Welcome back, everybody. Still working on some technical difficulties here, but the first hands of the Powerfest will go. I'll be quiet for a moment or two, probably a little bit longer, while I figure out some stuff. All right, folding here for now. Sorry, still working on some stuff. Oh, we get a nice hand over here. Looks like we're starting off with antes right away. I'm working on the table sizes right now. Hang on. Get another nice hand right afterwards. All there. Flop okay. So that should do it right. Now everything is working as it should. Except that this is the wrong thingy. Here, the 220 Powerfest. Flop the top pair and the flush draw. Giving us the jack high flush. No outs to improve. But so far so good. And keeps betting, huh? All right. Mr. 220 Powerfest over here. We will lose against the king high flush. He bets 3 streets. Pretty sure I would be able to find a fold there. So in spot 1, table 1, we have the $22 Powerfest. Here we have the 220. All of these are non-KO tournaments. Actually gonna take a note. Chichumanchu, nice to see you back. Welcome back to the channel, mate. I haven't even sent out a tweet yet. Hang on. Need to do that first. I upped the delay a little bit. It's 4 minutes today. What with, you know, MTTs. Thanks for the good lucks. Off the bar saying, let's get that hat trick, referring to the fact that we took down 2 back-to-back first places in the 750 KO Hyper. Good to see you back off the bar. I hope your weekend has been a pleasant one up until now. Thank you for the good lucks. I think we'll leave it. What's happening over here? Curious to see what the raise sizes of other players are going to be at this stage of the tournament. Let the luck be with you. Thank you, Chichimanchu. It's MTTs. I take all the luck generally speaking, but in MTTs, doubly so. Let me see. Okay, the mic is working. So from a technical standpoint, we are a go. OMFG, thank you very much for the good lucks. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, OMFG. All right, all right, all right. Need to settle down myself a little bit. It's not that I was late to the stream, it's just a lot of things to do this afternoon, as it turned out. So yeah, I was trying to beat the deck. Hey, thank you very much. I was also trying to beat the deck, but beat the deck is in the chat there. Saying good luck. Thank you for that. Yeah, I was trying to do a highlight video of the last deep run, which I have finished, but I can't render it. My video editing software keeps crashing when I try to render it, so I'll get back to that later. So even if he raises, we're gonna come along. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do, right? For as a rarity, I'm gonna do an Instagram post. I still have no or little, if or almost no clue how Instagram works. I did record a video. How does this work? We flop a top pair. It's not a great board for us. We have the backdoor flush draw. D8 is somewhat of a kind of a thing here, I guess. But yeah, not much is gonna happen on this one from our end. I want to make a post on Instagram. I remember that being a hurdle I had a tough time passing last time. Oh, maybe like this? Oh, there you go. Okay. Against the small blind, checking sounds good. We could bet it, but meh. Would have been one of the few hands we might have been able to get out of this. I doubt like kings, queens, jacks, even tens are not gonna, well, tens might fold. Yeah, I'll be fully with you in a minute. I swear, man, I have a tough time with this newfangled Instagram stuff. There you go. Okay, that should do it. Look at me, I made an Instagram post. At least I will have made one in a second. Sounds okay for the min raise. Also gonna call here in the $22. A boss. Welcome back to the channel. Let's see how the day is gonna start and continue. Oh, did it? No, didn't post it yet. All right, over here. Easy, let go. Curious to see what happens there, though. Here we have a pair and a gutter. That's quite large. All right, letting it go. Okay. Time to settle in, because it will be a long day. We have two tournaments starting right now. and we have 2 tournaments starting at 9:30, so in 3 hours from now. They're getting it in here, apparently. Kings was in here. Oh, wow. This guy had the nut straight, which he flopped. Very nice hand here. Wouldn't be an end of the world to get re-raised. Matter of fact, what do we do against the re-raise, theoretically? That doesn't come to it. Top pair. So, but don't know what to say. Let's see. We have a pair, we have a gut shot, and we used to have a backdoor nut flush draw. The blinds rise a little bit quicker here in the Powerfest, I noticed. The non-hyper tournaments we played had 10-minute blinds. These have, I believe, 7. And I don't know about the KOs, but at least these tournaments here are, the non-KOs are starting with antes all around. Let's see, structure is 7 minutes, yeah. I am torn here. We block the nuts. We do meet some kings, some queens along the way. Maybe I will go for a small bet, because I can't really start bluffing on later streets with my jack blockers if I don't bet this flop. A different story if it is not rainbow. We take it down, nice. Getting some blinds back. Some chips back in the 20. No, not in the 22, in the 220. There you go. Closing the action here for 1 BB extra and a 6 BB pot right now. Gonna be a no-brainer, I think, even with the 3 suits and the 5 dangler. Flop the gut shot. Also certainly some potential to bluff here later on. Knowing my luck, never mind. If everybody checks, I'm probably gonna turn the jack, which is always fun. In the big blind, we flop, what do we flop? Flop a pair. Ain't much. Oh, apparently I haven't made an Instagram post because it rebooted my phone. All right. I swear, man, Instagram hates me. So pair got a backdoor flush 5 ways here. I've been looking forward to this all day, actually most of the week. I've been excited about Powerfest starting. Just really hope that we didn't use up all the run good. We certainly had our fair share in the last days. Oh, speaking of fair share, we put a cash game on the screen as well. Whole bunch of entries from random ones. Again, no PLO 20 running though. All right, we put up a PLO 10 then. For the time being. There are also 2 tournaments kicking off in an hour that are not part of the Powerfest, also not part of the Action Assault. Would you look at that at this turn? What is Insta Eddy? Oh, I think you mean what my... Man, I know so little about Instagram. I have a tough time deciphering that. My nick on Instagram is NutRaisin. I actually don't even have it on my... Like, I never advertised it anywhere because I hardly ever used it. I think I have 2 posts there so far. And 1 mention from Jane Anders when we had a study stream. Nah, didn't post. Well, I'll do it in the break maybe again. Not gonna try it now. But I'm ready. I ate. I made tea. I think I'm in the right frame of mind as well. I'm well rested. Yeah, you're not joking either. Yeah, how about that, Evos? Are you grinding indeed? Yeah, are you grinding as well, I mean? Nope. Oh, there it is. Better watch grind to play the grind. All right. Your flush draw. I have a little bit of a hand in the Powerfest, depending on the action leading up to us in the Powerfest 22. Does give us a gut shot as well. This guy open limps under the gun. Maybe mark him in green for now. I use DaVinci. This DaVinci Resolve software, which is a really nice piece of software. It has all the features and more of the, like, what's the big software everybody uses? Photoshop, Adobe, whatever it's called. And yeah, it's completely free. I highly recommend it. Watch some YouTube videos and I was good to go. It's a super powerful software. I use the bare minimum of its functions since I don't need many. But yeah, for my purposes, cutting highlight reels and rendering them, it's wonderful. Certainly gonna call here once. So we have a pair, we have a wrap, and we have a hard blocker, which does account for something as well. Not all of our trades would be to nuts. Another poker fool joining the 220. Good luck. Good luck. That would be, well, actually it wouldn't be the nuts since they're now backdoor spades. Never easy in PLO. Backdoor spades. Since they're backdoor, I'm basically calling here. He had the 8-7 as well and had the spades there. All right. He had hearts as well, didn't he? They still haven't fixed that? Are you kidding me? I can't look up previous hands. Come on. Can I do it here, maybe? Nope, something went wrong. Please try again. Well, I've been trying again for a while. Damn. Okay, I'll have to do without that. And I believe he had hearts as well. On this board where we called, I would have almost preferred him to have to bet a bigger sizing in the end. This half pot looked very much like value. Sometimes if you're stuck playing in the tournaments, yeah, ain't that the truth? That's true. Blind versus blind, we get raised here. No miracle flop. So I think I would rebuy the small one. Probably wouldn't rebuy the 22. Well, maybe. But we're not there. No talk about rebuy. In position, Queen Jack 10-8. Off the bar. Hey, thank you for that comment. Cheers. Now, if only I could figure out how to post something without my phone dying on me. Nice hand in the cash game as well. I normally limp here. He raises it up. We're gonna be... It's the 220. Gonna be in position post. Doesn't matter much since the pot is gonna be huge. Couldn't make up my mind, decided to fold it in the end. We're only gonna be in it for 11 hours since I'll be on that final table. I'll meet you there, my friend. He pots it. Takes it down. That's a much nicer looking hand. I think the plan here is not to be up against jacks. So now we're below 50 BB, so we'll take it down a notch with the raise sizes, take it down on the cash game table. Learning some, oh, off the bar, you're learning short deck, huh? That's kind of an interesting game, I have to hand it to it. Yeah, just a pure flush draw, not drawing 10 nut outs. Gets called by what? I think he turned it. Yeah, he turned it. Dance, FKR Dance. Good luck to you too. Hit a $22. So far we had a lot of hands we could raise. Pre-flop, not much to show for it though. Ace of clubs. Well, let it be. But it is only the first two of over 40 MTT events coming up in the next 2 weeks. All of them will be streamed. I think check here at a decent frequency. Bet sometimes would be a decent approach, would be a good approach for the spot. Obviously we turn amazing. And he recognizes the fact, lays it down, sadly. Ozoni, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Just calling, double suited beat squeeze. So right now we're pretty far behind here chip-wise. I mean, there's no reason to panic yet, to do any irrational moves. But there's never any reason for those. But yeah, plenty of room left to maneuver. Later on today, we'll be playing the $55, the biggest PLO tournament I've played so far, I believe. Turn the second nuts with a redraw to the straight flush. Board pairing. So bets on the flush and now bets now. That's slightly strange. That was weird. What does that mean? Who the what? I have no idea what happened there. Jenny Pool, thank you for the follow. Looks like we're starting off the tournament with a break. Oh yeah, okay. some cash game action in the meantime then. Let me open up another PLO 10 whilst we wait for some PLO 20 maybe to kick off. Just curious, what would the payouts be currently? For the $2.20, it would be, well, 100 times the buy-in, $228 currently for first. And then the $22, it would be 2.5K for first. Now, that would be a nice day. Yeah, later on there's gonna be, what's coming up? There's a $55 and I believe a $22 KO coming up. No, a 55 and a 550, okay. And 2 PLO bounty tournaments in half an hour as well. Whoa, whoa, they got it in for 4 binds here. Well, that ain't helping. So we're gonna try my hand at this Instagram thing again. I was trying to put my Twitch name in there and I actually misspelled it as NutRaisin too. Oh god. Alright, so maybe this works. Doesn't look like it will. Where's up here? Decided not to fold against this guy. Flop top 2. It's not a great board. Against him, I am certainly willing to continue. At least for one card. Although, you know, downside is they keep betting last time with pretty much air. Alright. Should have taken that into account that he's gonna make life difficult for us post. Yeah, Instagram confirmed not working for me. Yeah, but it's crashing my phone again. Alright. Well, that was fun. Okay. Oh, it's doing something. I see a progress bar. Ooh, excitement. Is it progressing though? Or is it barring me from doing so? Oh. Well, it looks like it'll fail on a whole different level than before, so I guess that's progress. Yeah. Top 2, the 10 and the back. No spades, though. Still gonna better. This is just gonna be difficult to play on a lot of turns. Maybe we can avoid that by betting. Ah, screw this shit, man. Newfangled technomancy. We get raised. Do we call? Do we get it in right now? Top 2, no spades. I think without spades, I think it sucks. That's what I think. All right. How about 9? Top set, huh? Oh, and you didn't even get to see the excitement because it was shown in the wrong table, so hang on. We had the queen jack 10 deuce, opened this under the gun 5-handed, which is certainly okay. Saw a flop of top 2, 2 spades there. We didn't have a single spade. Had the backdoor queen high flush draw, also the 10, blocking draws a little bit. And betted for pot 3 base in position. The other guy check raised it to €4. And I decided to put it in. And he had a top set of queens. Nope. Interesting to see what he shows up with since we block so much from this board. Wouldn't have any business being in this hand, so absolutely no regrets. Top pair, the wrap, and this guy had kings. I think he had like a jack 7, so an open ender or a gutter on top. Not entirely sure, and I can't check. Yep. Submit wrong. Please try again. Well, that ain't good for the Powerfest if you can't look at previous hands. Penny sends the run good. Penny run good, I believe, means quite a bit. Good to see you, Puggy Boots. Puggy Boots, a fellow Run It Once streamer and PLO player. So if you need more PLO in your life, check him out. Well worth it. Very nice guy. Thanks for the shout out after bar. A decent-ish hand here in the $22. Why was I timed out here? I just had to click the I'm back button and I certainly didn't miss anything. Just no good run outs, huh? I mean, obviously on the with the 2 4s out there or 2 pair outs are very likely no good. But we did have a hard blocker and we had the pair in the wrap. What is this? I had some connection issues when I started, like I was saying, connecting to the server when the tables were loading. Let me check Twitter. There's something is up, and this ain't on my end because it's all other sites are working fine. What fresh hell is this? So we're 3 ways, huh? I'm gonna let this go. Making top 2 isn't necessarily awesome, although it certainly wouldn't be horrible. What the fuck? Okay, what's the party poker thing on Twitter? Party poker. There you go. How about you? Do any of you that are playing party having connection problems? Party poker. Okay, send out that tweet. Well, something's clearly up. Pokeboots, did I ever do any bankroll challenges? No, just the one that, you know, is innate to anybody that plays poker, or is part of anybody's journey when they're playing poker. So, no. Keep Discord trying to observe you. Okay. Thank you very much, Afterbar, for saying that. That way I know it's not on my end. Yeah, you know, this is probably not going to be very exciting for you to watch the establishing connection thingy. And we are back. Who knows how many hands we set out now? Let's actually see. Not many, it looks like. None, basically. So this is not annoying at all. FKR confirming the same thing, huh? All right. Just add that to my Twitter message, essentially. Could check, we could bet. I think we go with the check. Certainly not folding on this turn. So this whole stream is starting a little bit off in disarray here. Old servers, yeah. Opened up a very, very loose hand here. Or, you know, just a hand that I generally wouldn't open up much. But now on this round we call and we... Okay. Oh, that poor guy. Finally decided to bet his flop top set. Yeah, absolutely nothing moving in the Powerfest here. And that'll be interesting to see what happens. Giving us a top pair. That happens on party all the times. Really? I never had that issue. I played a bunch of tournaments, but never, like, you know, during a big series or anything, I believe. The latest news. We are aware of reports of problems on the sites in the last few minutes. These are being investigated urgently. We'll let you know as soon as we have any further news. Well, you do that. Because this is a little bit annoying. Man, I was so pumped. I still am, for what it's worth. But this is a bummer. Let's hope 100% will be disconnected anyway. Or we will be disconnected, so there's some variance built in right there. All right, in the meantime, we'll play a PLO 10. We play a PLO 20 table. And work with what we got for now. Check's happening all over. Thank you, another Pokeful. Always good to know that I'm not alone. Disconnect full house and 3-bit pot. That sucks to hear, man. They're getting it in. 4-7, so open-ender, queen high flush draw. Wow, you are... What happened there? Who put the money in? Your name is Katerina? Alright, and Katerina called the 3-bet, opened and called the 3-bet with her hand. Takes it down with a... Okay. I think we need to know what we... Okay, well, right now she's short. I was just going to put it in a pink shirt. If she's short, I can kind of see that she's just trying to get it in lightly. Table's paused. Okay. Is es Dorf Jung? Good to see you. I'm doing perfect. Yeah, thank you for asking. No signs of, having caught any virus one way or another. And yeah, I'm doing fine. I am well rested. I'm hyped. My schedule is wide open. Or actually, it's not, because it's on lockdown for the Powerfest for the next 2 weeks. So I'm ready. The Pokeful says I forfeited. And then I go to sleep. Ugh. That does blow. Okay, I see some replies here. Every fucking Sunday. This cannot happen again. Some people can't log back in. They did pass the tournaments, confirmed. And everybody blasting at them right now on Twitter. Oh, kind of deserved though. All right, cool. Gives me, it's not, for me, it's not entirely unwelcome. Gives me some time to settle in here. Get my head into the, get my mind into the right headspace. just a gutter and a backdoor flush. Maybe it's a fine one to lead out. All right. Wookie on fire, saying it is a fine open early position. Thank you for saying that. Not only do I appreciate it, I recently found that out. It's just a hand that until very, very recently I wouldn't have opened. But thank you for putting that in there. Keep it coming. I saved myself a lot of study time by helpful comments like these in the chat. And also good to see you back. So many cards we could bluff on. Or, you know, make a hand with. Decent one of those out there as well. Shadow Maniac in the channel. Good to see you, sir. How's your weekend going? Hello, indeed. Acke Schnitzel dropping a 5-month resub. Thank you very much, Acke Schnitzel. Hugely appreciate it. How's your weekend going then? Closing the action here. Calling, pair, a suit, perfect connectivity between the 3 cards. Status change in party. We're now establishing connection again. Tournament will resume shortly. Is what they're saying. All right, we river a full house. This might not be the guy I want to play this kind of hand against. Take it down with the full house on table 3. Now, is this a spot to call down against a crazy player? Oh, no, it's pot. You know what? I think I'll pay 115 for the off chance that I'm going to look like a genius. Because why bet pot now? No. Oh, okay. I only saw the 10. I would have been like, no! The 10-4, whatever. That's fine if you actually have a hand and make a hand. That's cool with me. For a given value of cool. Damn it. Looked so smart. Continues to call hands that are a little bit wild though, I think. What was that? 10, 7, 4, 5. Triple suited here. Don't think that's a big blind defend, but fair enough. You're not playing when you... Yeah, I'm the same. When I watch another streamer, I rarely can play, except when I watch Kipper Eat and I, you know, or another PLO streamer run it once, then I kind of tune out the stream and mainly concentrate on playing against them. Yeah, multitasking for humans is a myth anyway. It's not what nature made us for. I mean, to a certain extent, sure, it can be done, but it's not, you know, something we are especially well suited for. This party just went down the drain. Hopefully not for good for tonight. What is this? Okay, so there's some music in that video. I kind of fast forwarded even. Is this guy not folding? kings have the overpair. Otherwise, a rather dry board, I would say. It's a good turn. Against most players. Against this guy, who knows? Can't even log in the party right now. Says I'm logged in elsewhere. Euro, welcome back. Good to see you. Wow. 10 stacks at PLO 10 in the morning. Now that's a good way to start off anybody's day. That's awesome. Are you making money for us today? Well, right now, nobody's making money for anyone. Since Party Poker's having connectivity issues. And they currently paused all the tournaments. And Twitter is bashing them quite good. A lot of people are mirroring what some of you in the chat said, that this is a regular thing for Party, which I didn't know about at all. A lot of people saying this cannot happen every Sunday. Turn will resume shortly, yeah. Only thing that's missing is we apologize for the inconvenience. And then I feel like I'm living Hitchhiker's Guide Through the Galaxy. Did we have this exact hand? Just with different suits? King A3, yeah. Just the same exact situation. Same exact hand. Slightly different flop though. The Queen 4 deuce was quite different from this. Jammy, good to see you. Another, yeah. Just gonna put it in there instead of what you're waiting for. Than what you do have to wait for 4 minutes delay today. The one time you could get a Tesla parties down. Yeah, at least the $55 hasn't started yet. Looks like we're gonna be good here. This is a superior turn, so he bet we called. Do I lead on this one? I might. And if I do, then there's probably only one sizing for it, yeah. Beat the deck. Thank you for the shout out, Jemmy C. Another Run It Once PLO streamer. There are a bunch of us at this point. I love it. Used to be only me, Kippery, and I don't even know who else streamed PLO. So it's nice to have a little community growing there. That 5 is way better than a diamond. We have a 9 here. So check, and without any diamond, I'm gonna call. Expect to lose it at a decent clip if he bets, but still. By me checking, I'll leave him some room to bluff here. And he had a654 with nut diamonds, 3 of them. All right. That's some weird ass music. Tournament still being paused. I'm not doing great on either. We had to give up on basically any hand we played. The one hand we called down to the end, we saw flush over flush in the 220. There were plenty of hands we could open, and so we did. And yeah, just had to give up on flops that weren't favoring us at all, mostly. There's also 2 more tournaments theoretically starting in 4 minutes. Well, we'll see how that goes. These, the ones starting are not part of Powerfest. Yeah. They're coming up on screen right now. I don't know which ones were we watching. I believe this one. Check nuts in position. I was concentrating. That's the second time this week that your grind is being ruined. Damn, that sucks. If you happen to have the time or make the time and want to play, and then the sites go down. That's annoying. I wonder what's happening in these then. So just for the record, we have like on table 1, table 2, it's Powerfest. You can see by the, is there like a Powerfest thingy here? No, let's not go with that. How did I do this? How did I get the list with the names here? Oh, there, click there, background, there you go. For New Year, should we go with the spaceship one of these for the Powerfest? Yeah, that's cool. That way we can distinguish between the ones that are, you know, from the power of the Powerfest and also part of the staking deal of the sold action. Yeah, open energy checks. Cool. Yeah, getting connection last year as well. Well, no surprise there then. Nope. So way less action than I was expecting right now on the screen. We only have the PLO 20, PLO 10, although we might be able to open up another PLO 20 soon. That'd be all right. So we are, sweet. Well, Party Poker might be in the shits right now, whereas Run at Once is just soaring currently, more than close to 80 entries in low limit. And let me count it. In PLO, we have 160, 170, around 175, 180 PLO entries. Oh. This is so weird. So in this tournament, in the 110 Sunday PLO Bounty Hunter, we get a hand. Here in the 550, it's just nothing. Curious. Now if the tournaments just disappeared. Okay. Der Alte. Nice to see you on the channel, mate. Okay, so this is not annoying at all. Just disappeared completely. It's not showing up in my registered tournaments anymore either. What the fuck? I hope you give me the money back for that. So I have no idea what's happening. One tournament is moving. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're supposed to be playing a lot of Powerfest tournaments today. I very much still hope that that is going to happen. Right now, Party Poker has pooped out. And all the tournaments are on hold. For some strange reason, this one ain't. Yeah, what about that card? Did you... when I read it, I was like, okay, maybe it's just a fender bender. Is it something worse than that? Neither would be good news, but one would be decidedly worse. Keep the wrestling ring? I'd be down. Welcome back, Barry. We can do that. You know what? It actually doesn't look too bad. All right. Barry has spoken. Address any complaints to Barry. He's looking forward to your emails. Latest news. All non-festival 9:30 p.m. CHG tournaments have been cancelled. Powerfest 7:30, sorry, not 9:30, events have been delayed until 7:40 as the teams initiate a restart. Here they're telling us the tournament will resume shortly, but they also just told me that this one has been cancelled. So weird stuff, man. On the plus side, it might put a lot of players in the tournaments on tilt, so maybe that'll be plus EV for us. Certainly, it irritates me a little, but it certainly doesn't tilt me. But this table looking quite alright, especially with Katarina here to our left. Very loose aggressive. Not as if we didn't know that already. Rest of the table, tight aggro, no reads, loose aggro. Yeah, Betjar is in position to Katarina. I think I would do better giving up on this one. I'll lead fold here. Actually strikes me as kind of cool. Cool. Even more so now. All right, I guess we add another PLO 20 table for the time being. Jim Dugan, hey, thank you for the updates. I just found out myself, but appreciate it either way. Not Powerfest Swing, still cover the rest. Man, I hope. I think winning the $22 would just nicely put us in profit for the whole package. So, you know, getting the first place here will just do it nicely. Thank you very much. They got it in pre-flop. Kind of interesting. And the 110 is still happening. Wait. Oh, we're coming back, and we're coming back with a hand. All right. In the $22 Powerfest, we pick up aces and queens. Tournament play resuming here as well. For some reason, the 110 bounty hunter is still happening. Even though they just told us that those would be closed. Holding here. We get a fold, picking up some blinds. I take it. What's the deal? How many? Is there somebody sitting out right now, or did everybody get the message that the tourney is back on? I think this guy's sitting out. They're trying to figure out what happened with the other 7:30 tournament. Oh, it's only the 110 for some reason that is still happening. All the other ones have been taken off the schedule. I can't see them anywhere. Dugan, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back too. Awesome. Action at PP, indeed. Probably not. So the latest would be that we are back in the 2 Powerfest tournaments that are currently on. More are coming up in 2 hours from now. We are playing $1.10 bounty hunter. The other one, the 550 or whatever it was, 750, I don't know, just disappeared on us. Have to do your IRL stuff. Fair enough, Delta. Here in a flush draw. No issues on RIO. No, not at all. RIO has not been affected. They're just trucking on with 95 players at PLO 10 currently. This will just be a raise, and we'll get it in here. Here, I think we can bluff. Well, he could have a king if he checks the turn. Nice, picking it up. And here, after we raised, we have a 6 and little else. Might actually just check this. All right, that settles it very nicely for us. But he has the same hand with a redraw, so we're out in the 220 Powerfest. I'm gonna rebuy there, but it'll be the second bullet. So that won't count towards the staking. Lorny Malvo, thank you very much for following. Cheers. Pick up some blinds in a 22. So we're getting some life back here, actually almost back to the starting stack. Jack 5-3. Gonna let this be. And this be as well. And I'll ditch one cash game table as well. No need to overcommit myself. Yeah, this part, the raise pre-flop here was perfectly fine, I feel, in the $2.20. Checking the flop, we could get it in on the flop. You know, we have a pair, but basically no backup. But the pot was just so huge. Decided to check, which is cool. Like, you know, certainly would have check folded on a heart, very, very likely. The turn 2 pair, and that was all she wrote. That's all we needed. Could also fold this, I guess. So this guy is capable of folding the big blind, huh? Can open limp under the gun and can fold big blind. So we got two big stacks here, I'd say, right? Yeah. And with that, we're getting ever closer to our starting stack. In a bounty, king, queen, 10, 7. Probably let it be. Very likely letting this go. Ace is in a bounty. Yeah. Here we flop the open-ender, backdoor flush. Dr. Panda Pants. That's a good nick. Thanks for the follow, man. Or lady, never know. Cheers, though. No pair, just the open-ender. Not that many nutted outs. Letting it be. Sorry here. Okay, I need to. I was just checking out a video to the song and I can't. This is way too involved and I would probably laugh myself silly. Picking up the ace, club of ace, ace of clubs blocker, I guess. He bets. Okay, we're done. Done here. Better than raise. Take it down on the 220. Just the pre-flop raise. Catching some aces down here and well, see that flop. Oh, there. Sorry, there. Really getting into it here. Straight versus he had a set. Okay. Here we get raised. Not suited to the ace means we need to let it be. No, maximum punishment, but still, that's fine. Not much to do there. It's a bit of a nicer hand. In the cash game, we turn a set. Four ways, huh? Giving us 2 pair. Paulo Dioniso, nice to see you. How's it going on your end? Let's take the blinds here, that's awesome. And naturally letting go here. Thank you for the good lucks, man. Appreciate it. So I still can't settle on a raise size. I guess in the bounty here, we're still going with pot. There's 2.3 in there. So he's just raising for pot, making it easy on him. And with his deck, he could, I don't know how much of it, if he should be raising smaller with 2 stacks under 50 BB here, possibly. On the second bullet in a 220. Pick up kings. That's the pot, that's just strange. All right. There will? Right, there will be a break already. Nope. Has to be a set, right? We were blocking the draw quite nicely. No, this is still the draw versus the top set. Okay. So he's knocking someone out, taking home a whole bunch of chips. Ace, king, king, deuce. I'd say if he raises us blind versus blind, I don't know if it's good enough to get it in for 30 BB. It just might be. Or, 30, 37, 38 BB initially. Guess the main issue here is runouts. I don't think he has the 7 if he bets for this sizing. But except for the obvious, like 7 or king on a turn, there really isn't that much happening on turns that makes it easier for us. Quite the opposite mostly. These two peeps, I've seen enough of them that I'm just gonna go for the cold raise there. Scott Muno Wreck on my side and a 22 Powerfest, so somewhere here, huh? I can't promise anything, but good luck, man. And that's beautiful. I'll check. Board pairing doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter at all what happens on turns. I'm not going anywhere in case he checks. And then like a 6 rolls off or 4 or deuce. Do it, Alan, do it. Maybe we are getting golded here. We'll find out in a second. He had an out, but not really, because we were blocking that. That was pretty sweet. 160 splash down there in that cash game table. Also rather nice. Gaining some showdown value here. So pretty high VP player, right? I think the main problem is to now wait a little bit too long to shove and sell the bluff. Okay. Once again, if our work cut out for us into $22. Tournaments are entering the break. We're deep all around, huh? I'm feeling at 100 PB this might be a fold. Let's check it out. Could be an easy c-bet. Probably a small one, yep. It's pretty much what I would have done. All right. Calls, wow. Wonder what that means. So we open the cutoff 10s with a queen and a jack, but triple suited, which is certainly a bummer, or a downer, I guess. Still gets called even at hand BB, so that's perfectly fine. Cool. He has to have it here. Is he that crazy? Like, is he calling with a king-queen type of deal? Wow, and he was right too. Wow. Wait, what? Ace, check, check. Check, check. Single suited. That's pretty aggressive right there. Decent enough turn. Although he certainly has more sixes right now than we do, generally speaking, I would say. NutRaisin. Most of them, the one that isn't, is like all the ones with this background are part of the staking. Here we're gonna be good, let's say. I do play, I have one bounty hunter tournament on the screen right now. I was originally planning to play two, but one of them got cancelled. And those have a different background. So all the ones that have the Powerfest logo, although do keep in mind that the 220 were already busted, so here we're in for the second barrel. No, wait. What's it called? Second bullet. That's it. I knew it was something gun related. But yep, all the first bullets in all the Powerfest tournaments are part of the staking deals, yeah. Play one $55 later on today. Play a $55 and a $5.50 KO in 90 minutes from now. Servers permitting. Yeah, there's no Powerfest tournament I'm playing that is not part of a package I sold Action 4. Sorry, I was showing you that countdown. Nothing really happened though on the cash game tables. Celeste with the raising again. 60, potentially 120 in the middle. If Phil, like, I believe the next time Phil plays will be Thursday. the challenges on break, like all the... Yeah, so it's a break until Thursday, but if Phil wins on Thursday, that'll decide if we get double splash today. We could limp it. We could limp it. Or we could just let it go. Is it a little bit better in the 110 bounty? Wow. Oh, that's sweet. Streamer turning. Take it down here. Pokeboots joining us in a tournament as well, and Jammy is in it too. I know Jammy messaged me and told me that he was gonna play a bunch of Powerfest, almost called a Streamer Fest, of Powerfest tournaments. I don't know which ones. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, he's in a 215 MTT, $215 MTT. He sent me like his scheduled tournaments he wanted to play. And he plays some higher stakes, man. Probably still an open. Here, sorry. Here, no, here, yep. Nothing happening. No money going in, I don't know. So there's that. Don't have a king. That's cool. In the 3-bet pot versus crazy. Oh, nice. Versus crazy Allen. I bet here because I'm blocking, you know, not only aces, which is not the biggest factor, but also kings and queens, which certainly is nice. Checking here against his into 3-bet pot. Not really concerned about the 6. Figure there's basically no bad turn to roll off. Okay. Double suited queens here, looking alright. Take it down to table 5 on the cash game table. And for now, the tournaments on Party Poker are now running without a hitch. Wow. I think, like, subtract one player and I would kind of slow play this since it very often doesn't hit my range. But with so many peeps involved. There are some bad turns. Not so much the pairing cards, although sometimes obviously they can be bad, but more like a 6 or a 7 rolling off. That wouldn't be all that fun. So he led here, which is a thing apparently. So again, this time for half pot. Okay. We got a bunch of decisions all over the place here. So here I'm gonna let go, very likely. Here I didn't see that he raised pot. I thought he had raised smaller initially. But now I kind of have to call. Yeah, we're going with this at this point. All right, wish us luck. Second bullet so far working out on a 220. Open-ender, flush draw, huge pot at this point, and the 9. So a 4 could be good, a 9 could be good. Also a little bit too large. And we're out after 22. Not gonna rebuy it either. All right. Next tournaments. Is there anything starting that's interesting right now? No. Next ones will be in a little more than an hour. But we still have the 220 here. And the bounty. The 110 bounty over there. $600, I would just let this go. Under the gun. We got some stuff happening here in the big blind. We flop rather nice. That's the pot, really. Oh, you almost... Okay, never mind. I'm coming over the top. If that's what it is. Cool. Might check fold this. Yeah, but currently, Kippery, well, I don't know if you have sound right now, but currently all the tournaments on screen are not part of the staking deal anymore, since the only one from the Powerfest I'm in for the second bullet at this point. Pair, backdoor nut flush draw, backdoor straight, I guess. That's a fun card. Nice. So doubled our initial starting stack in the 220 on the second bullet at least. Smack in the middle of, well, more or less smack in the middle of the field here. Actually, yeah, we are. If only I could do math. It would make poker so much easier. So how long is late reg in these? That's also 2 hours. Okay, so they don't extend the late registration for Powerfest tournaments. That I like. Calling here the 1BB. It's not a great hand. Cool. Get kings in a 220 power. And got some hands at the cash games. Have this one. Just flop it nice. And this one, which is also okay. Yeah, I got a c-bet here. Can call a raise. Giving us 2 pair, huh? And the nuts over here. I think I'll end up calling down here. We'll see. And the nuts stay absolutely nutty. That's wonderful. Get a call too. For half a bind and profit. Nice. That'll be a nope on this run out. He checks after long tanking, and we do take it down with 2 pair. Awesome. I just limp here. We're never losing him in a BBB splash. He had a nut flush, big surprise. Cool. That a queen is rather peachy. And unless we're up against the queen 8, we do have the best queen right now. King queen, pretty unlikely. I guess king queen without hearts, without blockers, could check behind, check the flop. The dangler certainly is pretty sorry. I believe we do get the call. He basically can call. He needs to shove or fold, right? All right. What did the other guy raise? Kings, I think. Squeeze, king, like sinus root kings. That's all I remember. This is nice in a bounty. Okay, took a note on that squeeze at least. No habla español. Good to see you back. Is Chi-Ching still playing and how's it going on her end? I gather she got rather deep in some MTTs there. Calls with the king and no kicker. Nice bluff catch. Well done. That is rather sweet. I probably just potted. Yeah. Make life easy on me. In a bounty, we flop nice. He folds in the other on the other cash game table. Oh, that's also pretty cool. Just a quads. I really hope they push out an update on next days or bug fix, because right now I'm unable to Look at previous hands. Oh, that's so nasty. Aces, he's down to what, 10 BB. Gets aces. Gets outflopped by kings like right away. Bam. No mercy. Interesting stuff developing in a 220. So he checks. He bet the flop for sizing that I still wanted to call, like something like half pot with the pair, the gutter, and the overpair. And now he checks. So he doesn't have it. Can't have it if he checks, really, right? And my PLO 20 table unrunted ones are down to heads up. I'll see if I can find some new ones. Decided to come over the top here, the limp. Maybe try to get in position. It's not the hand I would do this with normally, but don't we flop okay? Would be SPR really low? Let's pot it. Pot it with the nuts, I want to add. Need to fade, we do. Don't collect a bounty, but a whole bunch of chips. So sitting on our starting stack in the 110 yet again, and sitting on twice the starting stack on the second bullet in the 220. Late rec is on for another 8 minutes only. Right now, 84 places getting paid. All right. Top cash would be $206 here. In the 220. Catch a nice hand in the bounty. She's not. You're terrified of my memory. Is it that bad? Last time I checked, she was still deepish in tournaments, I thought. Although, truth be told, I couldn't follow the action all that closely. Since I was busy trying to make a highlight video. Do some video editing. Take it down on both tables, both cash game tables. Whereas in the bounty, I believe you saw we lost against a low full house. I think he had a pair of threes. It's a nice remix there. They're gonna get in on the Powerfest with 2 pair versus top set. Ooh, that's tough odds to overcome. Aces here. Pretty shoddy ones, as far as aces go. Guess to go for it. All right. That's fine then. That is a good start. He needs to make another pair, and he does not, I believe. We knock him out, catch a bounty, and a nice stack now all of a sudden in the lowest buy-in tournaments we're playing all day. Still, I'll take it. Also, Shazam. Nuts everywhere. Let's hope we flop something nice here. Something nutty would be welcome. I know what I would do in a bounty if he comes over the top. I think here I'd probably have to fold. This is pretty iffy, man. Seeing that we have 2 peeps left to act behind, and we also don't draw to the nut flush. I think we need to let it be. He gets it through. He checks. Let's hope that is good. No, he turned the ace king. Didn't go for it. All right. King did give me pause. But obviously I did continue to see bet. Deuce and a 3, I'll just let this be. The rhyme was unintentional. Exactly 1 hour until the $55 and the $5.50 Powerfest bounty tournaments kick off. I'm especially looking forward to all the bounty tournaments in the next 2 weeks. I'm telling you, man, this will be the end of me. People changing names on me. Yeah, okay, Kibbles. I'm officially retiring from Kibbles' name. Okay, you'll just be, you know, I'll... I don't even know what to say, man. I don't know where I'm going with this. Where I can go with this. I a little bit bow my head in shame, but on the other hand, I'm not doing great with this, man. That's not helping. Yeah, you changed your name, and this is the 3rd time I forgot. And the 2nd time I forgot in 1 day, which is impressive. Come on, make an impressive bluff catch now. You know what? I guess this is a relatively decent one to bet on this board. Heads up on the flop. Given that I have the 8, I have the 3 as well. So turns or rivers like this 9 are not as scary, but obviously now that it leads out, I am concerned. It's out for half pot too. Okay. Ooh. Saw a flop for cheat. For cheat? For cheap. Not necessarily the one I'd like. He had a 3, he had a queen. All right. Got a queen rolling off here. Bet half. Yeah, we can pot it on the river. Always for 20 high. Good to see you back in the channel, man. Thank you for the good lucks. You're sitting on 225k. Wow. That has to put you in the top 10 right now, right? Very nice. Keep it going. Good luck to you as well. So one change that I noticed that I'll do for the next Powerfest days will be that before I stream, I start playing a little bit, maybe play some PLO sit and goes on stars or something to warm up. So I feel at the beginning of the stream I didn't have my head in the game just yet. And that is a flop that makes it a little bit easier to get your head into that damn game. Bottom set and the nut flush draw. He leads out for half pot. Which is interesting. Also was a very quick lead too. And I'll just pot it. Actually, no. Nice. Probably the king high. Yeah. Sadly, it is the second bullet in this one. For all of you having a sweat today. But the sweating is just starting. 2 weeks of Powerfest, right? It's 2 weeks. And they're actually talking about extending it. I heard that there was like a poll on Twitter about possibly extending it to a 3-week affair. What with live poker being in shop decline right now. Raven, thank you very much for the 12-month resub. 1 year, man. 1 effing year. You've basically been here since the start, man. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciated. And yeah, I'll do my best to make the sweating worthwhile. It is really impressive. Yeah, I lost a girlfriend like that too. Due to bad memory. I think me introducing myself to her extended family on 3 different occasions as hi, I'm didn't really do it for her. I doubt that was the main reason, but after she broke up with me, I had the lingering feeling that had an influence. Granted, I wasn't in a very good headspace back then, but still. Take it down there on the other table. Yeah, thanks again, Raven. And you do have a sweat, right? So right now you don't, but 2 more tournaments coming up later. And as I was just saying, plenty more coming in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, pretty uneventful, the first 2 bullets. Don't think I screwed up like in a major fashion anywhere. It's just plenty of hands that I was perfectly fine with opening and then didn't get anywhere. So I needed to give up on a lot of chips post. Yeah, on the other hand, the cash games are going quite alright right now. No! Thought about calling too. Nah, that's fine. Slightly nicer hand, this time suited to the ace. Also 2 high cards there, ace, king, 8-7. Open limbs MP, okay. Sixes and fours, no suits, just let them be. Yeah, the ace of spades. I think I'll continue betting. I'll start betting here. See how he reacts. If he calls, how quickly he calls. Take it from there. Three bet here. Probably gonna pot this. Do get raised, which is the funkiest response. All right. Ace and a 10 I have flush draw. All right. Still a bit unclear about what the raise size I should employ. 2.2 seems a bit low with the antes. Maybe the 2.6 I have as a preset there is a little bit more appropriate. Take my Modium. That could help your memory. Well, back then I'm fairly certain I know when my memory was that bad. Nah, normally it's not horrible. Names, never been my forte, remembering names, but I do my best there. Okay, middle pair with the best kicker. I guess it's something. So it is. We were splitting up until then. Actually, we weren't. My kicker was counting, right? No. I had a deuce and a king. Yeah, never mind. Oof. I'm being short 2. This is iffy. Ace is in the 220. Way less iffy. It's kind of, I might as well shove, because if I just call on the flop, like, there's no turn really except for the jack out of 10 maybe that I fold. Honestly, I kind of wish I would have folded the flop. I think I'm behind here a lot. Oh, well. Against that even. Would have figured a set maybe, ace king maybe. That'll work too. It's not a bad board for aces. Slang for me, but I guess it's on my end. It might, hopefully, as long as it's not. Are you playing? Then in which case I take back the hopefully. What I tried to say is that, hopefully it's not on party poker side again. If it's on yours, and you're playing, maybe in the break, restart your router. Oh, speaking of the break, it's coming up and I'll take it too. Ah, thank you for checking on that. I was wondering about that maybe on Sunday with a lot of people streaming, that I might not have them again, and if I should reduce the resolution. That's good to know. Cheers for checking off the bar. Maybe this year we'll be able to make partner with the channel, and then we'll have the quality options guaranteed all the time. Yeah, you still don't always have them as an affiliate. There's no, like, the information that's publicly available isn't entirely comprehensive about how it works, but I seem to gather that partners always have the transcoding options. So what we're talking about is that you can, in the video quality options, you could set to 720p or lower if I am streaming at 1080p. And, with the options, you could set it to a lower resolution. SPR3, backdoor hearts. Could shove it. I could check it. I mostly check here. Maybe I should shove this time. Right, so partners on Twitch, partner channels always have those options. Affiliates get them depending. Oh, we turned the jack. We turned the jack. That poor guy. That poor guy. Yeah, and if so, affiliates get it depending on server capacities that are available on Twitch's end. And I believe that affiliates that stream a lot, which, you know, I definitely fall on that category, get those options, are preferred. Like, are sort of first in line to get those options as long as Twitch has capacities left over. That poor bastard. I think I made a mistake here. I think this one I get to fold to a 3-bet. Let me check. Half and half. He's 7-6 specifically. We can raise fold or we can raise call. It's not an outright mistake. More than 100 players at no limit, equally divided between no limit 20, no limit 4 right now. There's also one no limit 50 table happening on Run at Once. And then PLO is pretty off the hook. Almost 80 at PLO 10, 13 entries PLO 20 right now, 70 entries PLO 50, and 23 PLO 200. There you have it. Nope. Also nope. Okay, let's watch the end of this then. Not sure. I think I do get to open it. Probably. Let's see. This guy is 3-betting a lot. What the fuck, Jim Dugan? What the fuck indeed? I'll let it go. Chi-ching in the channel. How did your stream go? How did the tournaments go? I seem to remember you had some deep runs. I wasn't able to pay too much attention for the most part to your stream since I was doing cutting a highlight video together and doing some stuff. But I think you had some decent runs. How did it go? Or is it still going on even? if you want to see some 2-card PLO, especially in a tournament setting, do check out Chuting's channel. One of the nicest people on Twitch, and a channel I always like to spend some time in. Just relatively rare for me since I don't get to watch a lot of streams. You know, just time-wise. So normally in the cash game, this would be a fold and make the 6 and 8. We get to raise fold here. Oh, that was the dude who squeezed very light. That's a consideration too. Maybe I want to give him a color so I have an easier time remembering. Break is almost upon us. I'll pause the music, put on a break screen, and go catch some fresh air for a couple of minutes. And then in 30 minutes from now, well, actually 35 from now, the big one, the $55 tournament and the $5.50, both of them KO will kick off, and I'm looking forward to these the most today. I'm in the big blind, in case you're wondering why I'm in this hand. $55 out of 3,000 players. Are you kidding me? We do take it down here. In the 550 KO on Sunday on stars. Nice. Does it mean you had a profitable day? That's a nice deep run. Wow. And how long did it take to get that deep in a $3,000 3,000 entrance tournament? Excuse me. All right, I'll catch some fresh air. See you in a couple of minutes if you want to stick around. Thanks for watching so far, by the way. All right, see you in a second. And we're back. Actually had an even day. All right, that's, you know, that's not the worst. Barry, we're not in the 22 anymore. No, we busted the first bullet in the 22. I didn't rebuy in that one. And in the 220 here, we're in the second bullet as well. So no sweat on the screen currently. Anybody about action? That is about to change though in half an hour. Yeah, it was... I know. Off the bar. Pointing it out. The 55, the biggest tournament, biggest PLO tournament for sure I ever played. And even bigger ones coming up. There will be 2 109s this in the next 2 weeks. Another poker pool. Well, I can just show you. This is the PLO pool, which is looking rather healthy now that we table started PLO 20. That's kicking off as well. And then we got No Limit, which is looking pretty sweet now. Almost one full table, No Limit 50. Whole bunch of players, like roughly in total 100 players, PLO No Limit. And what's that, 150, 190, around 190 players PLO. No tournaments or run ones yet. He has a really low stack. Well, I mean, we don't have a stellar stack either. Let's try to ISO him down. Hey, we flopped the nuts. He comes over the top. Ugh. Oh, well, I was gonna say we have very little in the way of redraws. Now we do. 9 BB leaving us 17. Maybe something like 2.4, 2.6 seems a bit high. Do you guys have any opinions about what raise sizes would be good here? Once we're not opening for pot anymore, once the stacks get a little bit shallower on average. What with the bounty involved, of course, so there's like 2.1 BB in the middle with the blinds and the antes. And not the, sorry, I misspoke, not the bounties, the antes that are part of this tournament. All right. I guess we are not invited anymore. Curious what's gonna happen. The wrap, King 10. Okay, we were in rough shape there, I would say. So yay for us for folding. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood the question there. Not a poker fool. Got all my after bar, got all your poker over with earlier. Was it you that took down 10 stacks today? Somebody told me in the beginning that they played PLO 10 in the morning and took down 10 stacks. Which I'd be happy any day of the week with, to end it like that. 100 euros a day would go pretty far. Meh, cats. Pretty sweet hand in the bounty. You know what? I think a 2.4 sounds good. Let's set that up. Been raised, huh? All right. Oh, Peter. For a cat, it really doesn't matter what side of the door it's on. It's always the wrong one. How are the tournaments on 888? Do they have bounties? Do they have bounty tournaments? And if so, what is the structure like? Oh, Katze. All right, we get to check and get to flop top 2. Hmm. Right on. Fold it. That's too bad. We had him until then too. Couldn't let go of the rivered set, huh? Did he have that ace of spades? No, didn't have that either. Wow, what a call. Wow. A pure bluff catch call. Even though it was holding a set. So very much on the ropes here in the 110 PLO. Ugh. I was the dude who squeezed kings that don't get squeezed early in a 5-way spot where he was on the small blind. So might want to cut out some of the light opens there. Yeah, it was a euro. You're right. It was a euro. My bad memory failing me yet again. Limping sounds good. Flop a wrap No flush blockers. Take it down on table 4. That's all right. Top 2. Check it. Cool. Not a 9. So none of the draws got there. We block all of them a little bit, but let's check, keep his bluffs in maybe. Doubt I'll fold. Kind of depends on the sizing. If he bets half pot, it kind of looks ugly. He does too. Yeah, meow. That's basically the subtitle to what I was hearing in front of the door there for a minute. All right. Those damn half pot sizes, and yet I'd keep calling them. An unexpected surprise, top and bottom. Action at the Powerfest, where we're in the middle of the field. Still on 4 times our starting stack, so that's not too bad. Actually getting close-ish to the min cash here. 96 players cashing. Way longer to go on the 110 Sunny PLO Bounty Hunter. It's 9-4-3. Probably defend, especially if this guy folds. Okay, Daily Quartz presented to you by Run It Once. A very nice hand coming up into 220. If he comes over the top, this time I'm gonna reshove. Actually, don't block aces, but I don't know, B. From the blinds, raising the button open, you know, that's a much wider range than just aces, but yeah, I feel I need to lay it down. 10 BB here. Might just be a reshove. Should get this guy out of the way. Who knows? Yeah, probably is. The 10 big blinds. Let's go. He comes along, which is unfortunate. Queens. Queens will take it down. All right, we're out of the 110. Did win a bounty, for what it's worth. I don't even have a button to post on Instagram. Okay, I have to figure that out on my own time, I guess. Lose a player here. Getting pretty close now. He comes over the top again. 10-9-8. Might be actually a little bit closer than I initially thought with the 10-9-8 and the suit. That is pretty sweet. And I would, yeah, with the pair, the open ender, I could have just shoved myself. Yeah. Doesn't really make a difference. I'll just call though. You're recalling. Need some help. That unfortunately ended since he has the top set. That's not a 4-bet, I think, but fair enough, man. Nice hand. So you check the turn, which is weird. Let's hope he has diamonds. No, can't go for the full double up, unfortunately. Really? What about the fly? No, really? You can't buy the supplies to make bread? Ooh, that's not something you'd expect to hear in 2020. Wow. But good on you, boss, for learning how to make your own bread. Awesome. And a good sourdough bread, man. That's the first thing I missed. Besides, obviously, my family when I was abroad, when I was spending a couple of years abroad. German bread. Because the American bread doesn't even come close. When I stayed in Colorado more than, at this point, 20 years ago, my host family and I, we drove from close to Denver to, forgot the name, drove like an hour each way, one way to a German bakery, and they were sold out at noon. Like, you had to be there before noon, otherwise you wouldn't get any bread. And I'm reasonably sure those guys were multimillionaires. So if you ever want to be a millionaire yourself, I thought that was a surefire way. Although, you know, being a baker is pretty hard work. Not for everybody, especially having to get up early. But yeah, I mean, they were sold out at noon. Every day. Average human being is quite stupid. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Sadly, that is correct. Yeah, right. Like, where's toilet paper going to go if you don't buy it today? Unless everybody, you know, runs off and buys it, then of course there'll be a shortage. Hi, Sivan. Good to see you. Welcome back. We are getting close to the money in, sadly, the second bullet here in the 220. Busted both first bullets for the day. Well, not for the day. There are 2 more tournaments coming up in 8 minutes. The $55 and $5.50 respectively KO Powerfest tournament. Now we have a pair of flush draw and a gutter to the nuts. Sadly, the flush draw is sometimes no good, but yeah, we're not going anywhere. Not getting snapped. Has to be a good sign. Can you find a fold? Really? You might? He did. Did he find a fold? He did. Wow, good on him. Kipperi, I don't know you. I know you don't play many tournaments, but what would you say is the right opening size here? Is it 2.2? Seems a bit low. 2.4 BB maybe, if you don't want to pot. I mean. All right. I'll pussy out. Be a good spot to just shove as well on the turn. Just pot it. All right. Not many big blinds, but still 3 times our starting stack. 13 players need to bust for the min cash. Which is up top? 236. How long does my sessions usually last? I play that pretty much completely by ear, IC1. Especially when I stream. Yeah, either way, if I stream or if I don't stream. Obviously, when I play tournaments, then, you know, sets the minimum there. But there's no set time limit, unless, you know, there's some life commitments I need to leave at a certain point. But yeah, no hand number. I played it completely by ear, how I feel. There have been a few sessions where I was planning on streaming for quite some time and just kept running horribly, or maybe, or even playing really bad. And I figured, you know, this is not my day. I'll just stop. And then I stopped the stream after an hour where I was planning to stream for hours and hours that day. For the next weeks, I suspect they're going to be quite long with all the tournaments. That is nice. The Ace King Jack Jack single suited squeezer. Or 4 better. Let's get that line back. Aces and sevens. We have a jack. He has... No, not like this. Not like this. All right, all right, all right. Let's see how it is. Too tired to grind 3 hours. Next pair RIO Legends. Well, I mean, next week that'll be way more valuable with what's it called? Cash Boost or whatever it's called coming back up. $55 tournament appearing on screen. And there should be one more. Where's that one then? Should be a 550. Oh, there you go. Okay, so table slot 1 will remain the $2.20 Powerfest, which is on the second bullet. And then here we have... No, that's not what I wanted. We have the $55, and here we have the... You know, I'll leave these colors different, so you know that this one is the $55 one. KO. Every KO right now worth $13.75. That's a nice number. And what's the structure in these like? Is it 7 minutes as well? 8 minutes, but with the antes. All right. 10 need to bust in this one for us to make them in cash. Definitely Kipperia. Sometimes plus EV in life is way more important. And I kind of given up on, unless it's really within reach, but on grinding it out for points for gold. So often I lost more in the pursuit of some, you know, some magical number of points or whatever that will grant me a higher bonus. So often I've lost money in the process. No ideas about MTT PLO. Fair enough. So now I feel pretty good. Very excited about these new tournaments. Late rec is only 1 hour 40 minutes. That's nice. Not quite the normal 2 hours. I like that they take into account that the blinds are rising a little bit faster, because the tournaments we normally play have 10-minute blinds and their late rec is on for, well, 2 hours. Get a very sweet hand here. I just noticed we have the wrong background. It's supposed to be the boxing ring, right? Maybe go for the space trip here. Maybe, yeah, let's do it like this. Go for the space trip in the ones where backers don't have a sweat, because this being the second bullet. Kind of an interesting spot, since if we raise it, I mean, we could get it to a heads up, and that's the most we can hope for. This guy's not going to fold. So conceivably, might even be a limp now at this stage. This is where pure ICM comes into play, which I'm not well versed in. It's a little bit different in the bounties. I feel I have a better handle on those situations instinctively. I might not fold this. This basically decides if you cash or not, right? I chose wrong. Interesting. Check it, that'd be cool. Right on. Oh, we are actually on the bubble, apparently. 97, that jumped. So I might just slip in here. Yeah, no, right now we need to fold everything, right? Like basically even the double suited ace, ace, jack 10 as long as we're on the bubble. Just from pure ICM standpoint, I guess. Yeah, and we're off in the big ones. Ugh. Cat wants in on the action. It's official, the first cash in the Powerfest, albeit on the second bullet here. Ladder's coming pretty quickly, apparently. I mean, it's a tiny one, but still. That's weird. Yeah, every couple of places we ladder, every 6 places, apparently. I mean, the first ladders are super tiny. They really don't get interesting until I think we double the prize money in 30th place, so. The Sunday anniversary? Nah. Unless they give me 4 cards, then I'd be down. No, actually, I thought about maybe playing it, but yeah, No Limit Hold'em might really don't have an edge in the field at all, I'd say. Versus, mind you, versus the recreational players, obviously. Versus better players, I certainly don't have one. Are you? IC1, are you playing? I know a lot of people are playing, right? They are making it pretty, they're doing a whole bunch of satellites. But they really want people to play. And I see why, it's a huge tournament. And I'm sure they want to make their guarantee. Ace is in the 550. Not horrible ones either. All right. I think we know where this is going. Cover him for the bounty. He has a flush draw. We have the better flush draw. We have the better flush draw. We have chips. We have the bounty. Shazam. Ooh. This also be sweet. Kings and fives there. That's not a squeezing hand. I should have bet here. There are also a bunch of draws. Well, do I bet the draws? I think people do, or I should, but so far I wouldn't. Of course, the king could sometimes be an issue. Probably not, now that everybody checks. Getting raised now would blow donkey balls. Yes, especially by him. You know what? This is a good hand to go out on. Or quadruple up. Take it down on table 4, the cash game table. Sleep tight, boss. Thank you very much for the drop-in. Not just for the drop-in, for watching for quite a while. Silly me. I didn't realize I'm on for 3 hours already. Give us a 4? As long as I'm wishing for things. You should put a 10 out there, that'd be cool. So a 10, a 4, a king, all of these would look pretty decent right now. To go down with the 3-bet on that table. That'll be a nope. Pretty active table here, it seems. Betting a card that can't be good. The king. We get the king. All right. Let's not be up against quads. So how about you just don't call? Because then it might be quads. I am way overthinking this, but still. Right now I'm loving life. Is it the ultimate suck out? Did he have 10-9? It probably doesn't make a difference. It's a suck out either way. I'm just realizing. Here against the 3-bet, we're not going anywhere. He had, well, nothing on this board really. Nice bet. Now I'm getting slightly tempted here. Nah. So I guess the people the buying action looking at some money back already. A few percent or however many percent you bought from 137 right now. That's better than nothing. It is a start. Jesus Christ, overkill much? Set versus just the flush draw. Wow, you are a little bit crazy and now on the ropes here, chip stack wise. Happy to see you fold. Love to see you lead. I almost folded. I almost clicked the wrong button here. Phew. So, open-ender flush draw. It's a very nice card. Puts a straight out there. Nope. Whereas here we're going to call. And flop a pair. And do get a call here as well. That's amazing. We got some stuff going. He's rolling off. Don't get called there. Make two pair. Who knows? Maybe that'll be good. Yeah, rest of our money is gonna go in. Oh, I didn't even see you being in that hand. Here we take it down. That's awesome. He doesn't call. Catch another very decent hand. Unintentionally won a ticket versus spin and go. Nice! Starts playing spins. Hey, awesome! I'll cross all my fingers for you. It's not, when's it happening? It's happening in March, right? Like next week or the week after? This guy is still sitting there with his 8 big blinds. I love it. This giving us top and bottom. And the gutter and 2 back doors, so it's not get raised right now. He's getting it in. He sadly gets knocked out by him. Okay. I should have just damn it. This is the one where I have to really low stack. All right, not going in. In that case, I could either pot it or check. All right, take it down. Get min raised here, whatever that means. Pair, but very sad runouts. Luckily, he checks. How about another 8? The 9 giving us 2 pair. Putting a lot of stuff out there. Yeah. Short stack doubling up. With a bigger stack, I'd probably call, but yeah, I'll just let it be. Yeah. Heads up, certainly bet this with 2 backdoors. I think that remains mostly true 3 ways. Yeah. Very nice to see him folding. Nope. No spins. No. I think that was mostly a joke. Are there people profitable in the spin and goes? I don't know these days. Are they even being played a lot still? Aces, take it down. Sad to see him double, triple up even. Still going to be a cold call, double suited, two pair. And double suited, double paired. Sounds all right. Ooh, that hurts. That's a nasty flop. It's tough to fold this one outright, especially given the backdoor flush draw on top. The kings. I guess heads up I would start betting maybe. All right, you have my attention. Man, I swear this guy has kings. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll let you know how this ends. Giving us additional gutters, so we have 3 gutters and a nut flush draw. He does call, and he does have an ace. Wow, well, good for you. That was weird. Yeah, still not going anywhere. Way too many draws in total. Phew. Finally the same table. It's up to 950k. Always for 10 weird. The same. Oh, there you are. Hang on, I need to figure out a color for friend of the channel here. Do we have? That's an interesting board. Come on. I block everything that missed, so yeah. Bet he's happy. Looks like we are taking this one down. I think it's kind of close. Still sitting on a very nice stack there, always 420. Punja, hey, good to see you. Welcome back. We're doing all right currently in the tournaments. I was tilted all the time regardless of profit. Yeah, that really does sound like an appealing way to go through life. So I understand you speaking about that in the past tense then. I think we still need to let it be. Got drawn for 50k? What do you mean? Another poker full. I am confused. 90 player away, got drawn for 50k. I need more input. I'll also leave one of the cash game tables for now. Plenty of stuff going on with the tournaments. Wait, this guy? I remember this hand. He min. So it was something like that. It was 998x, x being lower than 8. Looks like we're looking partially at the first bounty. At least we're playing for one. Come on, call. At this point, I want you to call if you start tanking here. Ooh, he was re-rolling us on that turn. Alright. It was a nice pot you just snagged. Expert campaign, thank you very much for clicking the follow button. Cheers. I didn't get to watch all of it. You lost and still made 5k. Oh, I guess you mean a spin? I think those are two different things, like 90 players away. I don't know what you mean with exactly with the 90 players away. But you got drawn for 50k spin and go, lost and made 10% of that 55k. That's still very nice. I mean, of course, it's a bummer. That's actually huge. That's. I don't know how I'd feel. I'd be very happy about 5k. But the lingering pain, I guess, of being 2 peeps away from 50k would stick around for a while too. And finish third. Another poker full in those huge spins, like the really big ones, like the $1 million spins, 100k spins. Second and third gets 10%. So if you spin a 1 million, I think first gets $1 million, second and third get 100k. So it's actually 1.2 million spin. You have another break happening, all right. Yeah. And that's true for spins of all buy-ins, as long as the multiplier exceeds a certain amount. I think 100 times or probably the 1,000 times multiplier, I don't know. Yeah, but at some point they pay all 3 layers. All right, let's check this out. So here, of course, 9BB kind of need to get a hand to get something going. Here we have one big stack, bigger stack than us sitting here. But he's still very close to other stacks, so it's not like he's table captaining. He can table captain here or anything. We covered 2 peeps for bounties. Here, have a big stack to our left. But we are also a very big stack, so he is a little bit careful with us, I guess. Not like he can just push us around willy-nilly, I'd say. And we cover 3 peeps. All right. $50x. Okay, that's how it works then. And it's possible that in half an hour the stream will turn into a MTT stream only, because there are also 2 hypers, including the 750 hyper, where we could be conceivably going for the hat trick. Both of them being KO tournaments. I love me a KO tournament. Oh yeah, let's put those on the screen as well in half an hour. Entered them twice this week, the 750 hyper. Took first twice. Pretty incredible to me. If he checks here, I think I can bet the turn. It was kind of didn't really think about it. Now I just hope I'm good. Good I am. So always for 20, how are you doing in the tournament? Ooh, nice, ninth place, and pretty close together, everybody here, like even the first place. I mean, he has almost twice 2 chips, but he's not super far away, I'd say. Oh yeah, right. You said that you can't play on stars anymore. The exciting player here, the blue shirt, left, unfortunately. Graphics still looking amazing on Run Ones. Basically hasn't changed, except that No Limit now has a few more players. And PLO is still looking at roughly 180, a little more than 180 players. Cool. And more than 100 on No Limit. It was a 250 spin. Wow. Okay, that's high stakes, man. Especially for spins, where you need quite a bankroll to sustain that. Wow. That is not the hand. I'll look for another table. Nope. Catch a very nice hand in the 550. Ace queen 9-8 double. Here we're pretty much done. On an 8 or 9, we could conceivably bluff. Still gonna raise this up. It's a bit too nice. Nope. All right. I'm always on it. Hmm. Leads out and leads out quickly. Let's see a turn then. Here I'm gonna... Oh, he pots it. Still gonna call once. And he pots it again. Ooh, we turned the world on the other table. I'm gonna raise since he didn't bet. He doesn't have the ace high flush draw. I'm very certain. Yeah, we're just gonna pot it here. I think that's way, and we're getting it in this one. This is a perfect hand to do it with. Gives us the wheel on top. I mean, yeah. Maybe one. Yeah, you know what? I want to size down here. I think I possibly could have made some money. Here we're getting it in. And we double up, sitting on a rather awesome stack here now. Three times starting stack. We're gonna return to playing style. Yeah. I get you. I had like a handful of days in my career where I played like that. Just complete, what do they call it? Monkey tilt. I had one last year, or maybe two. I had one. And 1 or 2 in the 2 years before that. Maybe 2 to 3 in the last 3 years, which is more than enough for my taste. Could conceivably limp this, maybe. See not Lynn the bounty. Flash draw versus... Wow, that was a light call. Smoking weed, hang out with the wrong people. Yeah. Nah. Hey, man, you know, as sad as it is, it's good to hear that you're talking about it in the past tense. I had my fair share of pretty horrible times in my life as well. So I hear you. Good to hear it's behind you. We're slowly laddering up here. The min cash was like 4 something, now it's 5 something. I believe the ladder starts to matter at like from 30th place onwards. Here we're a little bit below our starting stack. Still can take a pretty relaxed approach here. Cover one guy, actually 2 guys for bounties. This guy seems to be pretty tight, by the way. Let's mark him as such for now. Oh, wow. All right. Kinda. I just looks super strong if I lead, especially as the shortest stack, or one of the shortest stacks. I guess a jack or a 7 wouldn't be the happiest card on the river, but that's pretty much about it. We call, maybe somebody else comes along, a weaker flush. If you have us, sir, you have us, and GG. Does not have us. You're sort of back. Huge action here, and I was switched over a little bit too late. Couldn't tell you what happened. Except that he knocked out a bunch of 2 players sitting on a huge stack now. But, you know, so are we. Yeah, I see one, the mental game aspect is being overlooked by a lot of people when it comes to the things you want to have in your toolbox. If you want to make it as even as a semi-pro, even as an amateur, I guess. Doesn't even need to be professionals or semi-pros in poker. And that's also where you can gain a huge edge. No re-6 bipolar. Oh, that's a tough lot, man. I'm sorry to hear it. That is a tough lot. Damn. Damn. Yeah, mood swings, it's a condition, ain't it? Yeah, then, you know, all I can say is I hope it doesn't affect your life too much, but it certainly means that poker is, in a professional capacity, probably not in the cards. No, absolutely no pun intended. I don't see it as a disease. You know, if you just read the description, I see one it isn't, but it is a clinically recognized psychological affliction that is quite a bit different than, it's like the difference from, you know, feeling bad and having, you know, feeling sad and having a proper depression. Where, you know, you still feel sad when you have proper depression, but it's so much worse. So it's a legitimate thing that is, can have far reaching consequences to your life. 10-9-8. 2 suits, mineral open, a bunch of money in the middle. All right. Ooh, a pair, the wrap, and the flush draw. We're looking at a potentially a lead or check raise. Either way is fine. He just knocks out another guy. Turning the nuts. All the redraws can river a full house. Can river a straight flush, actually. The nuts, they stay nutty. I'm making a comeback in a 220. Did we get called here? I don't know, because apparently something went wrong. It's not even a proper pot. That's a weird move, man. I don't get it. So he could raise. That's not the maximum he could raise, right? That's not pot. So there's that run out. Just rather lucky. King Jack, maybe? A7? No, not A7, but it would be sweet. The funkiest thing would be the re-raise. That'd just be wild. And he folds it though. We're back. We're back in the tournament. Here, fives. Well, not that many of them out there. Especially since we blocked something like an ace-5, a 5-4. Also a little. We blocked a 5 a little bit, a tiny bit. I'd say. Okay, that's not helping. I do kind of like the idea of calling it and shoving rivers, just bluffing it. No. So he has 10s or the 5. He has to find he has 10s. Wow. Oh, but you guys all fold, you shove. I'll probably go with this. I really want to play for the bounty. If he called with, you know, this plan in mind and holding aces, then good for you, man. So obviously we're not going anywhere at this point. Get it down to heads up. That's amazing. He flops 2 7s. Are you kidding me? Nice hand, nice hand. We are now 12th out of 39 remaining. Pay jump's slowly getting larger, you know, in relation to the buy-in, obviously. pair, open-ender, backdoor, flush. There's a superior card there, I say. In a min-raise pot here, we can't get anything going in the 550 currently. Still have plenty of big blinds left, but I wish I had more, obviously. So here we didn't get a call. Not that we get called there a lot. Regarded as a disease result of an accident. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh, that's you, Raven. Sorry, that can also be the result of an accident. Okay. Also, I didn't see that. So you suffer from something similar, huh? Damn. AM Triple T, good to see you. How's it going? We were straight for what it's worth. Everybody checking? Maybe. Yeah. We get some chips. I like it. Once the ace pairs, it's just sad. A bad beat result to you gone broke. Yeah. If he comes out on top, it doesn't reopen the action. I think. No, it doesn't. Good for you, man. Aces. So he, under the gun, min opened King Queen 6-6, I believe it was, or King 10 6-6. Cool. No, wait. King, I think it was King 10 6-6, something like that. Just gonna call. Fucking hell, that's a stupid spot. So it's actually him that has the aces, not him, but, you know, at this point, fairly safe to say aces are in that mix. So yay us folding. There's a bounty in play here. So for that reason, we're not going anywhere. Should be no re-raise. I hope. That's the optimist in me speaking, by the way. Yeah. Not that optimistic. Wow. He just doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay, so I think we can upgrade this guy to blue shirt. One cash game table that we have up for now. We flop something as well. Took down a small one into 550 against the blue shirt. Pretty light shove by him as well. He had like a ace, king, jack, X. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess. Early in the bounty, we can still rebuy, trying to build a stack. Why not? Wait here. The bluff on the cash game table, I believe we got through, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Would you look at that? Shazam. Shazam. Not in 22nd place anymore. Laddering starts to matter here. Here we flop a double gutter, a pair. No clubs though. One heart. And that's 7 in there as well. Could switch to a different table where we're surrounded by equal stacks, changing the situation somewhat. And here I would like to get something going, sir, please. Metaphor Press, fancy seeing you here. Welcome back, sir. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Appreciate it. And it's MTT day, so I need it even more than normal. Thanks. Wow, you are really on the ball of the bar, even doing the payouts there. Thank you. Wow. Interesting. So diamonds didn't get there. No, he has the threes. Are you shitting me? Damn it. Good for you. Good for you. Damn. Not happening in the tournaments for us right now. But what about the other two tournaments? Shouldn't they kick off? Oh, they kick off in an hour. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, there's a PLO Fast. Yeah, let's play one of them. Let's play the 550 PLO Fast. Non-bounty. That's a good and a very much needed Shazam. Cheers off the bar. And we're finding ourselves in 10th place out of 26. Decent enough hand. Don't do the player, he doubles up. That's too bad. Oh, that's the... Is that Yogan? Yeah, probably need to put you in a shirt as well. Maybe. Good, as my luck comes through. Indeed, indeed. Nope. looking a little bit nicer. Decidedly not my board. It certainly isn't his, though. At least not very often. If he checks again, I'll bet. You're a muck. So how's the token working out for you, my friend? Good? What would you think? If it makes you happy. Why don't talk some nonsense at him? Bonus points if you know where this quote is from. Oh, okay. Raven, see you later, mate. Thanks for watching for such a long time, Raven. Have a good night. Okay, gives us the wheel. So that's something. Guess we could bet fold this. Perfect. Wow. Okay, at least, okay. Now I'm starting to like you a little bit. Saying I'll have one. Okay, that redeemed you a bit there, sir. I believe we will go for the squeeze. Take it down here. I don't want to get raised, but I'm not going anywhere if we do. And we do get raised. Let's hope for a good flop. Oh, that'll qualify. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. No, we're not out. That was a nice hand. Now we have a pair on top. Still the double gutter, the flush draw. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't expect to win it like that with an ace pairing. That was pretty strong. Back on the ropes in the 220. When's the next ladder? 212.37. Well, wouldn't be opposed to getting that. Finally pick up a hand in a bounty where we are really starting to get low on chips. Nothing major happened, just no hands for us. Yeah, we're gonna come out of top, play for the... Try to ISO and play for the bounty here. This is not a spot where I'm gonna call, and this is good enough. And we do, by some miracle, do cover him. And this shall be more than good enough to wrap 2 backdoors. Let's go. Good luck us. Could be our way back in. It is. It is. It is. We get a bounty. We get a bounty. We get chips. Zamming it up. We're back, baby. Woo. All right. 2 more of these and we are free rolling this, baby. I don't know, but I apologize for the weird language. It does get strange in MTTs. I mean, it's not to say I'm not strange in normal cash games, but there's more mans, they're more babies. I know this, but can't do anything about it. Yeah, well, apparently I am. Apparently I am. By the way, we were doing awesome when we shoved there, when we got it in versus the mug sayer, the mug teller. He only had overcards and a backdoor flush draw, which unfortunately he hit. Unless I misread his hand. I can't, due to the bug, I can't go back to it, but whatever. I'll rest happy in that feeling. And we're not out. Made our way back before from a pretty similar amount of BBs. I'm just super happy about having gotten a bounty here. So, you know, there's some return of investment for everybody who has a piece. Let's grow that piece. We do still cover 2 peeps. We have a biggish stack to our left. But we're now, you know, you have some chips as well, so let's just see where this goes. Man, good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Caesarsdorf. Weren't you here earlier? If not, then welcome back to the channel as well. I thought you were here already. I do take the good luck regardless. Oh, now them's fighting words. Clown and muck. They're upping their insult range. Enter 6 is not stellar. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the bluff. Oh, nice. The tables with the boxing ring background are the ones that some of you at least still have a sweat in. The other ones are where either I'm on the second bullet or now all hell is breaking loose here and I need to, well, I need to bug out. Get sort of min-raised. What the hell is going on here? This guy just has a weirdest hand ever. We would have hit, but it doesn't matter. It was still a very fine fold. And we're getting it in here as aces. This could be a re-raise, but this is just a strange size, man. What the hell? Front and backdoor flush means we're likely not going anywhere in this one. That is pretty sweet. Giving us, well, what's happening here? What's happening is that we Shazam it up. Giving us nothing, that's 6. So now a fold is certainly conceivable. All the draws miss. All the straight draws. We blocked the straight draw. Well, actually not all of them. The 5-3s in there, which I really doubt. Just check it behind, man. Don't make life difficult. Yeah. If he bets out there on the turn, maybe I can get away from this on the turn. Okay. Flop the nuts here, but pretty vulnerable, I'd say. 3 pair now. Nut flush blocker. Letting go. And strangely flop the nuts down here in the 550. Catch a nice hand, nice enough hand in the bounty. In the $55 bounty, I mean. Yeah, and we're going with this one as well. You know, this is nice enough. Flush draw, top pair. Certainly going with this then. Oh, he makes the backdoor flush. Knocks us out. He knocks us out. We took home. I need to take a screenshot of that. On with this one as well. And are out twice over then. That's pretty quick. Here we're good though. Yeah, the $55 I'm not rebuying, obviously. I can't even replay the hand. I'd be very interested in seeing what happened there. I think he had a pair of tens, like a 10-8, 6x. Made a backdoor flush draw. Sad, sad, sad. We took him a bounty at the very least, so there's that. The 6 in my hand and a spade. I'll call here. Hope we're up against the bluff. We're not. He does have the straight. It is what it is. It's a bit sad, but it is what it is. I do appreciate the Shazam now. It's a, you know, it's still nice to get it, but I would have loved to receive another one in 4 minutes. Cheers, though, off the bar. So we made a deep run in one of the Powerfest tournaments already, which, you know, is a decent enough start, I'd say. So we'll play the 11:30 tournaments as well. Sounds good to me. What do we have left? We have, oh, yeah, we still have this one left, okay. Where the sweat is still on. We're doing mighty fine, actually 3rd out of 48 in the 550. 550 fast, non-bounty. So it ain't over. Stay rational. I mostly do. So I'll try. Cheers, everyone. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in, man. It's a pretty beautiful board. We do cover everybody. There are bounties involved. Also, having the jack is pretty nice. We have top 2 in the gutter. Most likely just pounding it. Okay, in that case, we are coming over the top here. I'm not just calling. That seems weird. I don't want an ace-queen to continue cheap, for example. Nines. Oh, nines is bad, man. Nines is sad. Damn. Damn. Ah. Ooh. Okay, so this one I would be willing to rebuy, I believe. What's the average stack here? Our stack is twice the starting stack. Certainly getting it in with this one. It's a beautiful hand. Catch a little bit of it on a turn here. Like a little bit more, at least. All right, let's, what's the word? Sextuple up? Something like that. And he now, ugh. The flush draw, the top pair. All right, all right, all right. Probably turned a set, yeah. You already had a set, couldn't let it go. All right, let's go for the huge double up. Bring us right back in it, baby. Perfectly fine multiple hand. After VAR, I appreciate the GGs. You know, I'm sort of happy about having had another deep run. Would you look at that? We need to fade the world still, very likely. Having no, well, yeah, up against 5 peeps, you have another single club. You have a pair from the board, but yeah, like all sorts of hands we could be up against. We could be splitting right now. We could be getting 6 times our stack, though. Ideally, someone shoving. Ooh, that's bad. We can't win it against 5 times 4 cards, right? Somebody has to have to flush. No. Well, we'll see. No one betting, huh? Maybe we're getting half of this? Maybe? We're getting all of it! On this red out, are you kidding me? Wow! Wow! Okay. Okay. Crisis averted. Jeez, how did that happen? Wow. I obviously have no clue, but I would say that we take this down against 5 peeps. Hang on, do we wanna... There's 2 bounties in play. Nah. But I say we take this down like 1 in 20 times or something, at least without splitting it. 1 in 15, something like that. That's just crazy. Whew. So in half an hour, we're going to play the hypers, the 750 to 150 hyper as well. Now let's observe here. Cast, why the hell not? I am in the mood for tournament play. Might as well get some more practice in as well. 10-3, got beat by the... I didn't see. Okay, for 1 BB. Or half a BB as it turns out. This is not horrible. I'm not going to come over the top, but I'm certainly not going anywhere. He's gone after bounty pretty light, but it's... at least very often, you know, he has a huge stack, so what's he worried about? All right, we'll let it be. In a way, I think it's a way tougher decision, even if when this guy doesn't come along. Because him coming along makes it a bit easier to lay it down. And he had a hand, yeah, I would have done exactly the same in his shoes. And didn't he flop nice? That'll do me just fine. Nice. Before that hand, we were in 6th place out of 61. I think we're doing a bit better now. Okay, I'm gonna go on a short break. Stretch my legs a little, catch some fresh air. Put on the break screen and be right back, should you wish to stick around. Thanks for watching so far, everyone. Chip at the chair, Braceman. Indeed. I thought about to run that after the last hand. No, you didn't. Welcome, Bracer. And I'll be right back. Well, we are back, and we're back with a nice hand. Braceman, by the way, I saw your post in the Discord, and you in a tournament you didn't play, you managed to get third for $400. What the fuck? How in the hell did that work, man? Yeah, I saw that. I have NutRaisin to thank. Only deposit to transfer money to for the staking package. Well, I'm happy it worked out then nicely for you. That is pretty amazing. All right. You know what? I'm not really in the right frame of mind for. I'm all about MTTs tonight, so I'll drop down to a PLO 10 table. So we have some cash games, some run at once on their screen. We are third out of 69. Is that correct? There, getting it in. Set takes it down. Yeah, chip leader has, we have 181,000 chips. Chip leader has 250. Second place has 240. And everyone below 10th place has less than 100k. This is conceivably a squeeze. Pretty close. Especially with the stacks involved. Ah, man. It is pretty close. That's actually nice that he shoves. Be cool to play this heads up. Here's the flush draw. Here's aces. We make a flush. No, he doesn't make. No, he doesn't make a full house. We're back. We're back, baby. Woo. That was awesome. And now we are back in this one, right? 337th out of... Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. $157th place, so smack in the middle of the field for now. Ooh, cracked his aces too. Three betting here, also three betting here. Get moved to a new table. What's the new situation? We have a big stack here. We have a tiny stack here, which we cover. This guy, which we cover for decent bounty. Him alone would mean that we would be free rolling this tournament. Oh, intriguing. So he bet once on the turn on the flop with the gutter, the backdoor. I didn't want to go anywhere. Take it down on the cash game table. Take it down. So here was a min raise. Okay. Yeah, it's probably still a fold. Der Alter, are we winning? Well, we busted all the tournaments. We had one deep run already. In the 55, we busted as well, but we took home a bounty. So there's already some return of investment. And yeah, we had a very deep run in the, what was it? The 110? I think non-bounty. So we're not winning, but it's not completely horrible. River is straight here. You know, bets a little B. Yeah, we had some amazing comebacks here in the 550, which is still in the first bullet, on the first bullet. So very much a sweat still going on here. We were down to tiny stacks a bunch of times, like 2 times, and we six-tupled up. Is that the word? Like quintupled up, I guess. In that one a little bit earlier. At like 5 BB. Went all in and the whole table was in the hand. We flopped the nut straight. Turn brought a flush, which we obviously didn't have. But everybody kept checking and we took it down for the stack that you see right now. To play the fun side deposit. Yeah, Bracerman, in the future we're going back to stars. I thought that, you know, for me, I thought it would make life a little bit easier, and in theory it does, getting the money on party. Since there I play on stars, I really don't. So at some point when I keep getting transfers on party, I will also have to play on stars. Sorry, I'll have to play on stars in order to be able to withdraw the money. But I'll play some PLO 10 or whatever. But yeah, the downside on transfers. So that's why I thought transfers and party would be a good idea. The downside is that you need to put in your real name. Both parties need to do, and I completely get if people don't want to do that, and I honestly don't want to do that. I don't want to give my full name out to everybody. Oh, okay. Let's go for this bounty then. Nice that he folded. It was very kind of you, sir. That's not doing it. Matter of fact, we were dead on the turn. No, king would have helped us. Yeah, but to backtrack, the one deep run, I think they were like, there we got the money in well as well. There were like 20 players left or something like that. So lost a few chips here, but it was more than reasonable. Trying to go for his bounty. Him getting chips is sad. For him to be a low stack. Oh yeah, and we also, also have 133 and this one as a bounty. So in total, there's like $15 we cashed in the stake tournaments, something like that, 15, 16. Still insane action on run at once. Rules really haven't changed. Still around 100 entries in no limit and around 150, 160 in PLO. With all stakes running except for PLO 1000. And PLO 10 has just been off the hook the last couple of days. Right now, 72 entries still, and it's Sunday, 11 o'clock, so that's not bad. Probably. Okay. Interesting. Fine if you potted, then actually I'll take that back. Okay. I think we're good. Not sure I'll fold here either. Probably, you know what I probably won't. Made a better 2 pair. Did have the 6-8. Didn't have spades either, huh? Alright. Yeah, me holding at 8. And him, especially him going for pot, I was like, okay, that does look like more like a bluff than anything. Too bad. Oh, you know, we're getting close-ish to the money here. Close-ish. How many original entries were there? I believe I saw like 900? Like that? More than 1,000. That's a very fine hand. What? 2 out of 10 in the 220. Nice. Ship it indeed, my friend. Ship it indeed. That's amazing. Hmm. I think we kind of have to backdoor flush draw. We have that 9. Here we make 2 pair, which is good. Yeah. How the hell did you win it? Oh, with the 5. Really cheap shot. Cheap shot. I mean, he still had a nice draw, but the 5 was sad that he got 3 of them in the end. A little less sad here. And now we got kings. We had him until the river 5. Could have easily lost it another way. Still. Sitting on 7.3 million right now. Wow. I will, der Alte, I will. I'll post daily updates in the Discord. Don't cover anyone for a bounty right now, right? Yeah. This guy loves min raising. So closing action, we call. Now he doesn't min raise, and that's an interesting one. We could go for the raise fold. So call. Let's call. Stefano in the nuts. My lawyers have advised me not to answer that. Ooh, that's pretty close to the turn I was thinking of. Maybe we get raised, min raised. Well, sort of. No, wait, no, we don't. Not a min raise. He really shouldn't have the 7-8 here a lot, should he? Could just pot it. It's gonna seem weird from his end, I'm sure. Why isn't this tournament a bounty? Shazam. Oh, how do you check? Especially with 3 spades. Nice check, nice check. Oh, see all in here. That is rather nice. Take it down. Again, very much on the ropes in this one. Three-way all in, huh? What's happening? He knocks out 2 peeps. That's rather nice. Perfect. Now you stay out of it. Or not, I mean, I take the triple up too. But of course it's much better for us if we play it heads up. Ooh, that's bad. That is bad. Well, we're out of that one. We took home some money there. The perfect spot to get it in, nothing to regret. For now, we're down to 1 tournament, but in 10 minutes, 2 hypers are coming up. Over the bluff, that works. So that's it for the sweating today. No more sweats gonna be on screen. Or off screen for that matter. But I guess the proper way of looking at it is that it's not a sprint. It's the first day of a 2-week tournament event where we're going to be playing and streaming every single day. Oh, I forgot it's Sunday and I'm only 71 points away from hearts. So maybe in the meantime, for the next 10 minutes, open up a few cash game tables. Get a few points in. Who that hot? Welcome back to the channel. If you do good, you know I'm gonna buy you a girl too. Cheers for that. 1 in 7 now. First of 7. Wow. Ship it indeed. We almost met at the final table, but we got knocked out, unfortunately. Also getting the money in rather decent there. Seem to remember. Now he checks. That's awesome. I'll check, I guess. Make the Bracerman proud. Was it? No, the Hamsterman school of min raising. Get a fold too? Cheers. Oh, I was just listening to a cover of that song a couple of days ago and it was awesome. Not a cover, like somebody played it on a modern synthesizer. But still, it was amazing. Is it Jean-Michel Jarre? I always stumble over the pronunciation there. Still a third out of 70 here. We're doing rather fine on this one. Brutal, yeah. Nice run. Thank you, Bracerman. I'm mostly happy with how I played today, I believe. One important takeaway for me was at the beginning of the session, I really didn't have my head in the game that great, that awesomely. So tomorrow I'll make sure to play some sit and goes or some tournament-esque games before starting the stream, starting the tournaments. Just to get into the swing of things. It's pretty neat. Final table, always 420. Nice, man, nice. Happy for you. Decent aces down here. Call. So we can lay it down. Phew. Don't have the king high flush. Also, please don't start betting now. Right, yeah. Sad, but needs to be done. Appreciate it, Alter. And you go make some peeps happy at Unibet. Spread the love, my friend. Spread the love. Which is up top in this one, out of curiosity? I mean, we're far away from it. Would be 160 for first. That's not bad. Egg and chips, good evening, sir. How has the weekend been going for you? Nice. The hypers are kicking off and we need to make some room. Something good happened, I heard it. Muscle speed. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Listening to cooking supper and playing on mobile. All right, so no sweaty tournaments anymore on the screen, but we have the 550. We're getting pretty deep. Or we are, you know, 5th out of 72 remaining. And we have the by now very familiar 750 KO Hyper. And the 150 version of that. Flopping top 2 here. Flopping quite nice down here in the cash games. Cards gonna bet again. Probably gonna go for the pot for now. I think on the cash game table where I flopped the nuts, I let out, which is super weird. I was distracted. We have a very lively player on this table. Who's been 3-betting pretty much every hand. I just lost a buy-in against him. King, Jack, Jack 4. The damn been open side. Oh, now you're coming out of your shell, huh? All right. Let's watch. Oh, there you go. Kings versus aces. Aces take it down. Lose another player. 75 remaining. The hypers are kicking off as well. Please 3-bet again. Oh, this time you don't, huh? All right. That's just so sad. No good flop. What's the deal? So this guy's a little bit short, but I think we still get to raise for pot size here. Flop interesting down here on the crazy table. Coming over the top doesn't sound horrible. We've seen it, the players lead like super strong hands, like a set, even for pot, but really not very often at all, so. Sucking out a little bit. I'll take it. Would you like to play Vinny? Hell no. I suck at heads up. I think he's very good. I believe he is a very good player indeed. No, he'd dismantle me in short order. It wouldn't even be fun to watch unless you have a morbid fascination with seeing people getting destroyed. No, I believe he really is good. He also had a lot of run good in the first part of the challenge before the break. But, you know, he played balls to the wall and got rewarded left and right, which is how much better does it get? Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of situations where he hit the nuts against the second nuts or the runouts went his way. Okay, so this guy is crazy. He 3-bet the queen 9-8, whatever that was. And unless I get felted here, I'll reset stacks. I'm not going to be ashamed about it either. Because I'm fully busy with the tournaments. Almost managed to get to the next level, to level of hearts. 2.5 BB to 150. Yeah, you know what, at this point, let's try to make a stack, otherwise we'll rebuy. The funkiest card in the deck by a mile. But he checks though, which is certainly interesting. I think we go with it. Here we make 2 pair, shoving it in ourselves. And we stay good there. There's a beautiful run out. Here, king high flush and the jacks, but there's so many. You could also rebuy this, I mean. Bit frivolous. 2 peeps left act. What do you have in the end? I didn't see. It's always fascinating to me how time flies during the streams. I could swear the break was, 10 minutes ago. It turns out it's almost 40 minutes ago. This is okay. I am down with this. Very much so. Cool. How much longer is the late rec in this thing? 10 minutes. And how many places get paid? 18. Oh, wow. Okay, so a long way to go. But right now, min cash is 12, 13 bucks. So 2.5x of our buy-in. All right. He must be, right now, I think he is under a lot of pressure. Yeah, he has to be a little bit worried about Phil having won so many sessions recently. Because Phil has been crushing it. If you only watched games from, or streams from after the break, you'd be under the impression that he is crushing Veni for the most part. That shall be good enough, top and bottom. See if you can get the check raise in. Right on. Obviously, lots of ways, we don't block the draws or anything at all. If he folds, that'll be cool too. That's better than the club. No bounty, but a nice stack now. Twice the starting stack at a 750 hyper. Things are starting off okay. Wow, and this is going well too. What happened here? Please don't shove, please don't shove, please don't shove, please don't shove, please don't shove. No. It's as bad as shoving. Damn it. What? Wow. No clue how I managed to not at least split this. Not to mention not win this. Maybe he had a set. That was so weird. Looks like we got reseeded here. What's the new deal? We got two biggish stacks, one pretty big stack there. To our left. All right. Huh. Stuff's happening all over the place. It gives us 2 pair, but it's really not the 8 I wanted to see. Would have preferred a queen or jack anyway. You will let him go now. How did you manage to get called? Nope. Jesus, what happened to you? He's just sitting on a humongous stack. Middle pair, top kicker for the king. And 2 backdoors, so... Blah. Maybe C1. Okay, that's an interesting one to say. Just called, he decided not to... No, he bets. Yeah, decided not to raise there. All right. How about that flop? So he gets called by him. He raises. Is there anything else to do but to reshove? The 10-8 would definitely blow. We do have some outs against the 10-8. Or some equity against it, I should say. Good luck us. Is the 10-8 we make a flush draw? We fill up! We fill up! We get a little bit lucky! Sitting on a humongous stack now. That poor guy. The king 10-8-8, huh? Alright, and the bounty. Top and top 2. Is decent enough. Take it down. Wow. Which means we're now chip leading the 550. Wow. Saucy, saucy. Welcome back, mate. Shout out to you, man. Saucy, saucy is a... Oh, hang on. Is this 3-round PLO player plays mid higher stakes PLO? And this is, of course, rather nice. Yeah, so all the tournaments that I sold action for, we busted. We took home a few bounties here and there. All right, wish us luck. Don't be aces. Queens is fine, at least for now. No heart. Pure run out, taken down. Well, actually 2 bounties here. Since he was already sitting on a double bounty. And we're now doing well on the 150. Also doing fine in the 750. Both of these are hypers. Yeah, so those we busted, but yeah, you probably heard it just now, that we're doing well in the other tournaments. And the bigger tournaments that I played, for the most part, well, I wasn't card that. I got a lot of hands, but it was mostly spots where I needed to raise fold, you know. So not much happening there for us. Not raise fold, like a raise get called and then see horrible flops for our specific hand. So not much to regret. Wow, good for you. Also a limp pot. Here in a flush draw. So none of these guys comes even close to being able to knock us out. Let's shove it. Make the flush here. For a moment I thought we made the royal. I'll just check it. Like, what are we getting called by? That's us. That is us in a nutshell. Adding to our already very decent stack here. Taking down another bounty and are close to free rolling this one. 754 limp pot. Maybe. She looks like the female version of Dan Simmons. Did I just hear that right? Okay, that's a pretty strong line. That's certainly one I'm interested in bluffing on. I have all the cards covered that often come with a 6. You actually have a gutter too. Didn't realize that. Okay, fine enough. Fair enough. Not going for the gutter. You know what? If he's paying attention, he saw me bluff versus this guy earlier. Might have played a role there as well. Or might have been an argument against taking the line. You're second in the 150. Jesus. It's still chip leading here, apparently. Yep. How's it going on your end, Saucy? How did the last couple of days treat you, poker-wise? And we made hearts for the week. Cool. Okay, I guess at this point we want to tone it down a little bit with the opening sizes. A lot of most of the stacks are under 50 BB now. This guy raises, we're not going anywhere. This is interesting. Yeah. it down. And a 3-bet pot. I believe I know one is sort of, delay c-bet, I guess. Let me take it down. For the oh wait, no, that's a sizable amount of chips there. Oh yeah, we'll let it be. Just the open ender. Give him a few. But we take this down? How's that possible? Yeah, make him have a few chips less. And then I think I'm gonna come along. Fold it. I believe we split that one. Phew. It's a gutsy call, mate. Well done. Multi-barrel in at the 750. Huge stack, huge bounty. We're still chip leading the other tournament. Ooh. Three left, always 420 high in the final table of the 220 PLO Powerfest event. That's an amazing run out. We managed to take him another bounty here. They're now close to free rolling. Awesome. Unfortunate short stack right now. Well, don't worry, don't worry. You'll be fine. Looks like we're on break. Well, sad to see you knocked out, but a very nice score for a $2.20 buy-in. More than 50 times your buy-in. Missed my spot to knock out the Sunrunner. Very much worthy of a Shazam there. Always for 20. Well done, well done. Yeah, for the most part, Frau Schwein, first of all, welcome back. That's the main problem I always had with tournaments, and I still do. It's just that the PLO variants are so much fun, for me at least. And they don't tend to last as long, I would say. You know, people are going all in more often in PLO than in No Limit. I think that makes quite a difference. Okay, that was a interesting big blind defend. Decent splash here. PLO 20. Let's flop well. That qualifies. How do you not see bet? We unblock all in a lot of the things that can see bet here. Oh well. Ten to 9-7. Not going to be a fold, I would say. That is an epic run. I completely agree with off the bar. Third place. How many people did you best? How many were in the tournament initially? That's awesome to hear that you're happy with the score. I would be too. Very much so, in fact. Time to go play Fortnite with my 8-year-old. Sounds like a good thing to do. Have fun. So we're close-ish to the money here. Late rack is officially over. Originally 158 entries in this one. First place money really ain't bad. I would take $200 and no mistake. And how many runners do we have in the hypers right now? 145 in this one. And then the 150, way fewer runners. Okay. All right. The grind starts again. I think we will squeeze. You cold call. What the hell? All right. Let's hope for the right kind of flop. Make it rainbow. Oh, that's a straight for us. Nobody has. Wait, what's happening? Okay, okay. All right. And you know, we are now free rolling this tournament. We are in profit for this one. And I do have, normally I tell people that I'm not very German, but I do have a certain German side in me. So I actually went and looked up the exact colors from our logos and put them in here. So now I can make this the... Wait. Fuck me, I did it for the cash games, but you didn't save it? Oh, damn it. There I was bragging. I was just going to say, I put in the exact colors to make this now a gold felt. Seeing that we are profitable in this tournament. Okay, I think I have to redo that then later. I'll do that in the break. Now it's just any yellow. I'll take it though. Board pairing here. Cool. Dude, this is not a good yellow. Hang on, now I need to... Nah. I won't distract myself. I'll do it in the next break. But this yellow is a bit stark. You have a lighter one? Okay. Oh god, took it down 4 ways. Well, the other guy got some chips into some of the bounty too, but whatever. Oh, I didn't see you here. Then I wouldn't have bet half pot. That's a bummer. I'll let it be. Poker, when do you think you'll be done? I have no clue. I haven't the faintest idea. It depends on how long the tournaments go. Once the tournaments are done, I'm probably done for the day. It is a spade, but it's that kind of spade. Here we river a straight, which is neat. And now he leads, which is cool. Awesome. Take it down here, which is also very cool. Now chip leading that tournament as well. Chip leading 2 tournaments. Wow. That'll be a raise, and no mistake. Lots of big stacks in the hyper here in our table. Actually, we are among the smallest. We've made money. Well, I'm not on profit, if that's what you mean. That'd be a clear no. 6 is pretty sweet. Shazamming it up into 750. No bounties though, strangely yet. Had a huge upswing. Nice, Frau Schwein. You're the second person telling me that they had a huge day or a nice day on PLO 10 on Run It Once. The PLO 10 games on RIO are somewhere between great and amazing most of the time, I must say. Not chilling for the side in that case. They're just objectively true from what I've seen. Ah, brother. I think we shove and go with it. It's not great. Maybe checking is a bit better. Well, that is nice. Get back to that. And the bounty, here's a huge bounty too. He bets it. He comes over the top, having top set. That's sad. Yeah, good for you, man. Nice hand. Called the 3-bet with the 9-9-7 deuce, double suited. Get the huge bounty! In one fell swoop. We're almost free rolling it. Not quite, but almost. Ooh. Couldn't help himself. Oh, hang on. We got stuff going on. All over the place. Check here again. Calling here for now. Ooh, that is beautiful. Wait for a moment there. There's a nice river. Maybe he made a straight and is just not folding now. And I believe he did get the call. Wait, damn it. I didn't mean to raise here. It was a pure misclick. Yeah, I'm shazamming it up, however. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it does look horrible. Yeah, I know. Do I? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'll change it. Because it's bugging me too. I had done it yesterday. But only for the cache. Hang on, let me open the cache game table, see if it didn't save it at all or what's happening there. Ace is in the 550. Ooh, hang on, we got stuff happening all over the place. Okay, that's a paired board, let it go. Top set, actually top full house, wow. That's fine, let's check. And we got these aces. And here, of course, we have top two. I'll actually check these. Might check fold. All right, now we pot it. That's a beautiful card. All right. Wish us luck. To fade a little bit. We do. Sitting on huge stacks all over the place. But it's time to find that yellow. Hang on, for that I need to open GIMP. All right, let me do this. Actually, let's move this back up here. I guess we do have a gut shot there. Make that a pair. Right, I found the side that I used to convert that. Done here. Double suited. Don't want to risk getting shoved upon for a limp. Let's not push our luck too much. Okay, that's the NutRaisin yellow. That's the one from the logo at least. I'm not gonna limp here. And then we need I guess the sort of the NutRaisin red. Although it sounds kind of weird. Sounds kind of full of myself. But Guess it's a good way to describe it. Does this color meet your approval there? Is this a little bit better? Right, now we also have the red from the logo, I guess. But that's for when we're in the money. So what do you say? Is that a little bit more pleasing to the eye? Or do we just need to go for a different color altogether? I am open to suggestions. What's happening in the chat? Hang on. I need to figure out your name. Give me a second. Who would that heart? Maybe? That's a tough name for me to figure out. 59th place in a million. Keep it up. Keep us updated. Nice run. How many are left? Pac-Man, good to see you. I thought we had an agreement about my secret identity. Want to see some pink tables. So I think the red is all right? Or red fell type once we make the money. Let me know what you think about the gold. So we are doing mighty fine in the 550, where we're getting close-ish to the money. We're in third place. In the 750 hyper. Third time we're playing it this week, but I'm not going to say anymore. Don't even want to finish this sentence with a word in it that rhymes with inks or minks. So shutting up. Here we are 5th out of 89 remaining. And you know what? We're free rolling this one as well at this point. Gold fell type, I guess. Unless you tell me I need to change the color. And then we are 2nd out of 38 on this one, in the 150. So table 2, table 3 are bounty tournaments, as you can see, and they are hyper. Although right now they're still 10-minute blinds, which I love that structure. That it only goes hyper once the late rec is over. Against the deep stack, maybe. Can 3-bet a little more. Otherwise, this wouldn't make the cut. But certainly folded against the raise. Let's get back to that. See what happens in the 550 PLO fast. How fast is the fast? 6-minute blinds. It's not that much different from the Powerfest tournament, which have 7-minute blinds, I believe. Pretty much potato. Wait, is that how that goes? The bounty hunters, they are super entertaining. That's why I love the bounty hunters. And the tournaments are soft. And if I can make a profit, and I'm not saying I'm super bad at PLO, obviously, but probably not great, at least not yet. And I never really studied tournaments. I watched like 2 mastermind videos. And I thought about watching a few videos in preparation for the... Hang on. For the Powerfest thing, but I'm kind of torn. Every time I watch videos and study, especially if I watch videos to study, then my game drops off for a couple of days while I, ingest the new concepts and try to make them happen on the tables. I'll tell you what, if I final table the Sunday Million, I'll buy you 3 hookers. Wait, no blow? I'm kidding. I was never into that. I really wasn't. But yeah, I'll take it. Booked. Bad color as well. Still better, not, but it's still very yellow. Well, what other colors do I have in my I guess I have a blue. Hang on. I need to open GIMP again then now. Hang on. Because I have a brown in my logo. Because I wanted the color to have some, relation. I think that's kind of neat. It's colors that I have in the logo. Let's see. Yeah, so there's a brown in there, which I think is horrible, right? Although, again, I'm open to your opinions. Up to 33rd, 558 left. Nice. That is also sweet. Good luck indeed. But I think there's a blue in there. So the brown I would rule out unless you guys really... But like brown felt hype? That's all kinds of wrong. Let's maybe not do that. Yeah, the blue. Pick the blue. See what that looks like. Okay. Take it down, which is awesome. I guess we kind of need to call here now. Oh, and for that I need to close the color dialog. Interesting. Got reseated in the 550. This is a pretty decent table, I'd say. Don't bet, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet. Nice. Take it down. Just like that. Okay, how about this? In here we need to fold. Did we get to raise? Nope. Yeah, I think that blue is a little bit more pleasing, right? Cheers, Vorschwein. I'm gonna reset the PLO 10 tables. I much prefer to play for 100 BB at this point of the night. Also, maybe just find some better tables altogether at this point. Here. Get close to the money. Yeah, but you're right. The gold, I was not too. I thought it might be fine, but I completely see your point. I hope the blue is okay. I think the red is rather nice. This looks just pretty Shazammy, if you ask me. I don't know. I'm babbling at this point, apparently. Seems like 6 hours of streaming. I sort of hit the limit there. So I'll take that next break. Shazammy? Really? Did I just say that? Okay. Why was I in the center? I think somebody was sitting out. I certainly didn't open limp this or something. Yeah, I was in big blind. Okay. Not sitting out. Somebody got moved off the table to the table. Whatever. I was in the big blind. Being the important thing. Okay. Take it down. This is close-ish. I think it's a bit too disconnected to squeeze, but I could certainly call it, I believe, in a tournament setting. Intriguing that he goes for the full pot here, opening as the short stack. Raises. He's probably going to come out of top, shutting us out. Yeah. Even though against these two hands, we're really not doing that bad. Queen 7-7. Big enough, not doing bad. So that was under the gun. Open. Suspect. Call. An MTT with King Queen 7-7, I believe it was. And we do get the raise here. That's amazing. Just want to finish. Just want to take that note there. Sorry for I do need to slow roll you, sir. Oh, you. Let's see. Do I make two pair? Oh, you poor bastard. Pac-Man requesting songs if I won't like him. No worries. I rarely skipped songs so far. Blue is way better. I'm genuinely glad to hear you say that. Yeah, the yellow look kind of. Pink tables, please. Let's check out what that would look like. Is that pink? Not good with these colors. Is this more of a, this is more of a, I don't even know what that's called in English, right off the top of my head. So I think this is sort of a pink, right? You know what? It's not horrible. It's not horrible. For now, let's go with a. It will bring the total focus. It looked way better than I would have expected. Pink. Maybe I can make it fit somewhere, the pink, for something. Maybe for the tables we are in the second bullet in the Powerfest. Yeah, that could be something. I need a color for that. Need to lead here. Oh, maybe not. He bets pot. We going with it? Yeah. Vicious luck. Might fold the ace deuce. Might not. That's us. That's us right on the turn. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're now firmly in first place here once more. River of Flush here, which is also neat. Yeah, it's just bonkers. He had the ace deuce too. I'm not laying it down unless this guy, like, if this guy calls, it's probably an interesting question if we should let it go. Okay, just air. Well, not air. He had not straight. We're certainly gonna secure that, try to secure this bounty. Not folding at this point against any of these two guys. We're up against. Nice. See a raise here. All right. Take an ace. First of all, I'll take nobody raising. Oh, that'd be easy too. Then we just fold. All right. Folding confirmed. This is doubling up. Now this guy a little bit short. Not that short. This go. Is it a song by you, Pac-Man? Let me turn it up. It wasn't bad. Actually, let me go back. I wanna. That's fine. I'll add it to the playlist. Let's go to the next one though, because we just heard that one. Yeah, that's okay. Lexi and K. Paul, the name does ring a bell. Do they make some like electronic music that you would hear in clubs maybe? The name seems familiar. Ace is at PLO 10. I'll take that. We see a beautiful 3-bet there. Knockout up here. That's fine. At least fine enough. Money goes in. Versus kings with 2 pair right now. Ah, that kind of board pairing event, huh? All right, all right. Cheers, cheers, cheers. It has gone rather splendidly. Most of the tournaments weren't much right home. We had a to write home about. We had one deep run in the 220. Made it to like the top 20 or something. Got it in with the best hand there. Kept getting it in decently. Like no huge blunders as far as I can recall right now. Probably were some, but if so, I can't recall them. The big tournaments were pretty uneventful in that we had a lot of hands that I could open and then saw flops where I just needed to fold or check fold. Right now, we're in 3 tournaments which are not part of the stakes anymore. And the 550 PLO fast, we're running pretty well right now. We're first out of 30. We're playing the hypers again. 10th out of 84 in the 750. Already free rolling this one exactly to the penny. And at the 150, we are 2nd out of 37 remaining. So it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Down a little bit in the cash games. Oh, all in here. Aces take it down. Not sure what you were doing, but that's cool. Thank you for the good luck. And for, you know, dropping in. PLO can be so easy. Yeah, I did get lucky here and there. Can't be denied. Go for the bet fold. Perfect. My kind of bet fold. And it's turning red here. We're getting there. Min payout would be, well, not quite double our buy-in. We saw it tonight too. But yeah, sleep tight, man, if you're just dropping in before going to bed, which I completely get because it's midnight. Oh, by the way, off the bar, I don't know. I would imagine you have to go to work tomorrow as well. Don't feel, I love having you here. Don't get me wrong. I don't want this to come across the wrong way. All I'm trying to say is don't feel the need to stick around just on my behalf. You know, especially if you need to get up early tomorrow morning. I hope that came across the way I intended it to. Because I certainly dig having you here. On the bubble, we can just put out so much pressure now. Okay, that is an intriguing board. Interesting to think what we do if this guy now shoves. Put us in a kind of a weird spot. Yeah, that's fine. Ace is in the 550 on the bubble. How much better does it get? Don't shove, man. Don't shove. Oh, that's gonna be monster tank if he shoves. Oh, fucking hell. So this is, you know, obviously very polarizing. He has it, or he bluffs. I might talk myself into a call here in the 150, go into fuck it mode. Fuck it. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. I don't think we're in third place anymore. Oh, hell no. Would you look at that? Oh no, I thought we would be the chip leader. Never mind then. Would you look at that? Where did you guys get you get all your chips from? Wow. Thought I was doing amazing. Cool. Get a, you know, for the 150, that's a pretty huge bounty. It was like 5 times the starting bounty or something. Flop a flush here. Gonna be very careful with that one. And here here we're gonna squeeze. That was the whole point of just limping a hand like this. Wouldn't mind the 3 big blinds. I'll let it be. The payouts, the placements have been posted and hyper, so it's now gonna be a proper hyper. Here we're just shoving it in. Hang on, I'll get back to that train of thought. Stasis. Ooh, ooh. Don't do it with this flush. Nice. So he cracked our aces earlier. Now we crack his. Very nice. Right, so the hyper tournaments turn into proper hypers now. Up until then we had 10-minute blinds. Now we have 3-minute blinds, I believe. And that is correct. And 16th out of 82 here. That is cool. 30 places getting paid. Not, you know, it's still some way to go. Here we're a little bit closer to them, to it. To the money. If he comes over the top again, this one I'll fold. Still on the bubble. Egg and Chips, man, you've been around for a long time as well. Thank you for tuning in, man. Really appreciate it. Let's see you the next days. I'll be around for 2 weeks to come now. Take it down. Everybody trying to make the money, and I dig it. Nutrush blocker really doesn't do anything for us when there's no side pot. But we do have a gutter. Alright. All good now. They ain't going out there with all them humans and viruses. Fair enough. Alright. Cool. Fuck it, vote OP. Ooh, aces down here. In the end, I thought if he has the nuts, in the cash game, sure, you bet very polarized there with the nuts or the blocker. In a tournament, doesn't he want to get paid a little bit more often? So maybe I was really hoping he didn't have it. Well, obviously. Man, I am rambling on a little bit. Oh well. Still on the bubble, and we could... Even with a hand like this, we could do it. In the exact bubble now. I see M-wise, like this guy could do stuff, but he has this guy to worry, behind him to worry, which is super sweet for us, because if he shoves, he hates life. Now it's an interesting question. If he shoves, we're probably not going anywhere with our stack. Speaking of not going anywhere, I think this applies here when it comes to us and we're closing the action. 2 pair, backdoor flush draw, 10 blocker. Bunch of big stacks. That's a horrible tail. Everybody's sitting on a huge stack. Yeah, I need to let it be. Oh, I see some hands coming up. We're still on the bubble in the 550. Here, we're certainly going to call. Nah, bad turn. Bad turn. He takes it down. And here, this is beautiful. For the min bound. Is that the min bounty? I believe it is. Yeah, I think so. River 2 pair, but eh. He gets it in. Let's see where this goes then. Oh, so, oh. We have the better flush. Wow. Shazam indeed. Now the big stack raises. I will call. You rock to no small extent off the bar, adding the payouts there. Cheers, thank you for that. Okay, there's some boards where I can, try to bluff him out, because he has a lot to lose as well. This ain't one of them. Quaddies, you don't see that every day in PLO. Matter of fact, you rarely see that. In the year of streaming, maybe a dozen times, if that. I'm totally fine with the bubble not bursting here, by the way. But if I had my way, I would love to be seated at a different table. Got reseated in the 150. What are the payouts here? I'm curious. I never checked that. All right, so for first, it's like between 30 and 50 bucks, which for 150 buy-in, it's fine. It's not very useful to raise, I feel. We're just going to put this in a multi-base situation. Very, very often. And this is just lighting money on fire. Like, with no matter what hand. If you have something really strong, sure, pot it, but this is... gets you nothing. Unless you're hoping for somebody to re-raise, then, if that's rationale behind it, maybe it's a thing. I don't know. I'd still say no, but... No limit hold'em background, huh? It is a lot of fun. Very frustrating, yeah, I totally get that. Take it down here. Turn to pair. Alright, done with that. Anyway, things have gone very well, so definitely going to continue this adventure. Man, once the dark side has you, especially if it's being nice about things in the beginning, giving you a good run, then tough to get away. Ooh. On a rainbow board. Maybe battle a little. Call to raise. Unless you raise, then that's cool. Super. Still on the bubble, and I apparently forgot to raise here once. Let's test this raise everything theory. It's a beautiful spot for it. And again, he can't be too frivolous here. Never mind him, he basically ICM-wise, with what little I know about it, needs to fold everything, right? If he cares about the min catch, which obviously he does. Obviously everybody does on this table. So I'm glad to hear it, Frau Schwein, that it gripped you by the, well, whatever things grip you by. And you are continuing your PLO adventure. Don't quite lose the player, but now he's wide open with a, that's a sizable bounty. That's 10 times the min, no wait, that's 5 times the min bounty. Much longer is late rec here? I think another, oh no, late rec is over, duh, of course. Oh, we're getting close, 26 remaining. Over here it's 58 remaining, 30 places getting paid. And this is probably now the tanking into the money strategy. Here we get a walk. And here the payouts, I think they were pretty sweet, right? Yeah. Almost 200 up top. Don't burst the bubble, baby. We have a good thing going here. Everybody on this table is hating us. Didn't mean to bet this large. I meant to bet a little smaller. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? No. Can't do it, huh? I understand. And I've been in their shoes often enough, so I'm not, making fun of anyone. Oh, that'll be fine enough. A top pair versus this tiny remaining stack and a very nice bounty. That is sad. But fair enough. And if you make deep runs, if we keep making deep runs here, this is going to be one long stream. You take this break. I didn't take the last one, right? So yeah, I probably should. Maybe get a little bite to eat up here as well. Keep my blood sugar up. Do it, man. Come on. Come over the top. I'll fold too. Jesus Christ, I did not expect that at all. Jammy, how did your session go, my friend? Rating with a party of 7. Check Jammy out if you want to see more PLO. And there's no such thing as too much PLO, right? Certainly not on Twitch. He streams and plays up to PLO 50. Also plays some rather high-stake tournaments now in the Powerfest from what I've seen. Oh, hang on. I have to quit talking. First of all, here we're gonna... Oh, the bubble has burst. So we're gonna size down a bit. Here, this is beautiful. So he comes over the top now. Okay, this is a non-bounty tournament. I'll just let this be. Would have, should have, could have. Well, we would have made the side part, but that's a perfectly fine fold. And this is just beautiful, man. Don't get his bounty yet, but we get some nice chips here. And one more bounty. Aces. In the 750, we were a little bit down on chips currently. But we're already free-rolling it, so... Oh, raise it. That would be super, man. That would be super. There might be an argument made for calling, but I think these are a little bit too good. Like, make them a tiny bit weaker. Because we're getting closest to the money here as well. That's just sad. Oh, you had an epic run as well? Do tell, do tell. Yeah, to everybody who just came over, by the way, I completely forgot about that. If you haven't been here before, my name is, and maybe you haven't. It's still a small channel after all. My name is NutRaisin, and I play and stream PLO cash games most of the time. Well, actually, very much mainly. But now with the Powerfest, the tournament bug has got me. And during this week, I played some tournaments already and did amazingly well on those. As in, Reed running amazing. And yeah, here we are. And I do this on a full-time basis, basically. Ooh, I could do this on a full-time basis, man. Flopping sets. Don't be kings, that would just be sad. Sadness confirmed. All right. Okay, I do need to go on a short break. Then I'll catch up with the chat once I come back. So if you want, stick around. We're deep in 3 tournaments. I think things will stay exciting there for a while. I had the feeling it was kings too. Can I have a fold there? I don't know. Wait. Not to break yet? Okay. Good thing I didn't leave. Okay, but that's it. That settles it. Cool. Back in a few minutes. I'll put a break screen up. All right, we're back. Okay. So what's happening in the chat? A lot of things, apparently. Queens here. 2 short stacks. I will limp these. That seems good. Unless this guy raises, then I'm out. Next we can ship to 12.5 milli. Oh, Frau Schwan. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that, what you said earlier. Since, you know, you're one of the names that I knew before I started streaming from the Jane Andes video. I've seen your names there like 2-3 years ago, I want to say. Against the short stacks. Nice. What, you made your money with no limit hold'em, huh? Probably break even for a long time in PLO. That's not a bad start at all. Many people wish they could. Another poker fool. All right, you already got the news that next day is Thursday. Waste my money playing. How did we get this short? I guess we shove here. No Miracle River pairing the board for us, and we are knocked out of the 750. Not gone for the hat trick. But, you know, we free rolled it. So there's that. Get on the exact bubble here in the 150. And of course, we are chip leading the 550 fast PLO. Jamie, appreciate it. You go have some dinner. Thanks for the raid, man. I want to go over the break screen. You know, initially I thought it would be pretty lame, but everybody likes it, so I'm very happy about that. Penny loves it. In case you're not following Puggy Boots, which you definitely should, because he also streams and plays PLO. Very nice gentleman. Fellow Run and Run streamer. Penny is his, not only his good luck charm, also his dog, and a wonderful dog it is. Okay. Not chip leading it anymore. The break screen is why I subscribed. Yeah, against these stacks, we're just pawning it for now. That's nice enough, especially on the bubble. It says I'm a tough opponent. It does? Hang on. Nightbot, you're such a kisses. Oh, wow. That's sweet. Gonna lead this 2 for a change. Where does it say I'm a tough opponent? Nightbot spilling the beans, huh? Also potentially lying there a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So many outs. That's one of them. That's actually one of them. Ooh. Ah. We're doing good into then. Okay, one more. I completely forgot. Red felt hype, my guess. Because we be in the money. And here we be on the exact bubble still. So we played like what? Around 10 tournaments. We had 3 deep runs and 1 decent one. The 750 we just ended. That's not horrible, I'd say. With the flash guy, Rivers higher flush. Ugh, that is getting screwed, man. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna play this for sure. Everybody has a really tiny stack here. I probably drive big cars though. Ooh, that's an amazing flop. Wow, knocked 2 peeps out. Probably getting back into first place. Yep, we do. It's another fine one to shove, at least fine enough given these stacks involved. Next pay jump is not bad to triple our buy-in. Damn, Donkey got lucky, yeah. Alright, that settles it. Pair in the gutter. For 2.6 PB. I mean, can we... If he checks again... Okay, never mind. Dishing out some bad beats like it's no tomorrow. A big stack joining our table. Luckily to our left. And we have a very decent chip lead here as first. Well, how much? Well, what are the blinds? 5K. So this guy has like what, 6 blinds. This guy has 7, 8ish. Less than 10. All right. On the bubble here, this guy was a super short stack now. And a very decent bounty for 150. Do it, man. I'm ready enough. Oh, that's the tanking dude, right? Yeah, that will take a while. Shazam, a very decent bounty given the buy-in. Yeah, the bubble has burst. Red fell type confirmed. Cheers off the bar. All right. What are we looking at? Top 2 in the open ender. The only card that doesn't do anything for us. But we kind of blocked by proxy, right? Close to the final 2 tables here. Queens. So he's been raising a lot. I'm not gonna come over the top. Beat the deck. Got to go. Fair enough. Thanks for being around for this long, man. And thank you for the good lucks at the GG. That is just beautiful. How about you pot it and then we tank for a long time? Nah, sadly, quick fault. Just a pair and a gutter for 1 BB, backdoor flush. Min bounty as well. Aces and 9s got reseeded, and this table is much more to my liking. One decent-ish stack there. You let me know what turn to join. Well, check out the Discord. The schedule is right there. Checking? Maybe even checking. Like, what tournaments am I playing tomorrow? Let me see. Yeah, in the Discord, in the staking channel. There you'll see the info. Tomorrow I'm only playing 2, it turns out. At 9:30, the $11 and the 110 freeze out. The ace of hearts, I'm going to start betting. Also with all the 9s, setting up a river bluff, in my mind at least. Reality might bring that crashing down in a second. Oh. How long do these tournaments last on average? Like under 6 hours, I'd say. Yeah, the hypers last like 2-3 hours. Of course, the hypers are, you know, super high variance. Yeah, 6 hours at most, I would say. Which is still a significant commitment time-wise, I understand. But it's not as bad as some no-limit tournaments. Maximum sadness. Maximum sadness achieved. Oh, it's a bit nicer. That being said, Pokerful, I'll probably play different other tournaments on top of that as well. Like whatever's on and what's like, say up to $11 or something. Could see some checking behind. Further and further solidifying our chip lead right now. Oh, hell yeah. We move this down here. 1BB, yes, sounds good. Good enough. Still second out of 15, even with only 33 big blinds, which is, you know, compared to our starting stack, like 12, 13 times our starting stack or something. Now we turn a king. Take it down. Where was the dog pissed at you? I forgot the name for a second here. Peggy? No, not. Is it Peggy? Penny. Penny. So close. What did you do? Not enough walkies? Next ladder is a decent one. Dude, what the hell? It's not a bounty tournament. Maybe he had a flush round, I didn't see it. That's an excellent question, sir. I think based on the hand I just saw there, we have to call. Yeah, and for 2BB, even though the board doesn't hit us at all. It's queens. Oh, come on, a jack? No. Top 2 ain't good enough about against the set there that he hit on the turn. It's a nah. I don't know if this bounty is worth it. Look, no, not like this. How did we still knock you out? I thought you made a oh, you didn't make what? No, you didn't make a straight. Made a straight. You made a straight draw. That's an important difference right there. Also, Shazam. Queens now. Decent one. Decent-ish ones. That was suited. He folds. I'm gonna shove, I'd say. It's pretty nice as well. Yeah. Curious. Let's put a lid on that for now. I mean, you make 2 pair, right? Yeah, how dare you. You have the jack. I think with the jack, I kind of need to call 7s. Turns out the jack wasn't a factor since this guy had a set, not a straight. So lost a little bit, but still in second place in chips. Third place, still pretty far away. Aces. Again, with the stacks involved, I'm gonna open it for... Okay, that's... Then I not open for pot, and I just come over the top. Alright, don't make us lose 3 in a row, man. I'd appreciate that. Phew. Nice, getting ever closer to the final table. The wrap now. Shove it. Ace king is good. Promise. It's not like I have the nuts or anything. Alright, it's a bounty. Let's try to get it. Call, it's all over, baby. No? Let this be 2 flush draws out there. This be as well. Squeezing here. Sounds okay. Two-hour sessions with long breaks. Find out how to stay focused otherwise. Yeah, the hypers might be your kind of thing then. Because when is this one started? Let's see. This one started at... So it's been going on for 2 hours now. Pretty exact on the dot. In 7 minutes, it will have been going on for 2 hours. And you know, we're in the last 2 tables. This one, the fast, let's see. I believe this one started an hour earlier than that. So yeah, this one is running for 3 hours, which really ain't bad. We're getting really close to the final table there. 2 pair. I guess the hands that realistically beat us is King 9 and Queen Jack. And if he pots it here, we'll get back to that in a second. This is, of course, a rather beautiful board. Nice. Good wheeze. Good try, my friend. Take it down on this one. Don't get caught, sadly. And at SC on the gun opener, I would have been well advised to check here. Sorry, here on table 2 when I flopped the nuts, because that's not the kind of board. It's the ace deuce I have, yeah, but the 6-7 I really don't have all that often. Closing in on the chip leader again. Sorry, here. Not to mention the final table. Next pay jump. Now things get interesting here. Money-wise. Nope. Would love for you to stay out of this. Oh, hello. Nice. Let's go for the min bounty, but most importantly for the knockout. Ooh, that looks rather good for you. Floppity flopping it right away, huh? All right. So we've got a few stacks below 10 BB. 2 of them to be exact. Really like to play this heads up serve, if you don't mind. That'd be peachy. No, denied, huh? He doubles up too by rivering it. He had 2 pair, I believe. Maybe this sort of hand without the 10 would be cool to just call the limp in the small blind. Cool. Ace rolling off in the end. Could be trouble. Some ace 6s, ace 8s, stuff like that out there. All right. Oh, this is the chip leader, by the way. Didn't even connect those 2 dots. That's kind of rubbish having him to our left. That's why you have such a big stack. 3 to 4 is fine. I can do, yeah, right? That's not bad. On the rainbow board, we don't need to go that big. Make it look like value. I can't shove this river. Well. Yeah. Oh, wow, you had it. You had the hand that was wrapping. That's too sad. Nope. I just threw in a duck because I can. All right. That'll be fine. All right, here we go. Ideally not the last hand of the tournament. But it is, as it turns out. We had a very nice run in this one. Finishing in 8th position for 150 buy-in. We took home like 7 times our buy-in or something. All right, we're doing pretty decent enough against his hand, I'd say. That's awesome. This is the one I want to win. I wouldn't have minded winning the other one as well for like 30 to 50 bucks. This one would be a tiny bit sweeter. Right now, no super short stacks. There are some, well, actually, blinds are now up to 50k, so that's what, 9 and 10.5 BB. Okay. Looks like we might be looking at a final table here. See what's happening. Nope, not yet. It's okay. Matter of fact, the shortest stacks are on our table. We're playing BB. It's lame as fuck. It's easier for me. Thank you for your question. No, but also welcome to the channel. And I think you misspelled it's lame as duck. Yeah, it's just, I kind of dig it. And now I know it looks way more impressive like this. But yeah. Also, if normally I have more than one tournament on the table, they start at different times, so it's just way easier to keep an overview. And we see a very short stack there, so we could be really closer to the final table now. Well, we are. Those things seem to be active. Yeah, the first one should be a permanent one. It should work, I believe. F6 is no hearts, no backdoors. Interesting development over here in a splash pot. I started limping. He rivered sevens. He showed him too. Nice hand. Yeah, I believe we just come over the top for 100 big blinds. Really? You can't come on the Discord? That is curious. Now only in third place, but still doing fine. All right. Let's see what these two peeps are up to. Oh, actually, in the meantime, there's a hand happening on the cash game table, but they're getting involved. Wow. And they folded. Short stack, well, got a little bit shorter. Says it's not available. Maybe Discord has a hiccup right now? Sometimes it does. That might be it. Ooh, that might be it too. That's very sweet. Top set and the open ender. Backdoor nut, backdoor hard draw as well. I'd say this is a pretty crucial moment here, especially if he comes along. Too bad. We are looking at the final table, it looks like. Wait, right? Yeah, you made a flush. And there we are. Third in chips right now. Is that correct? Yes. What's the deal? Big stack still to our left, okay. Everybody pretty close together. So the pressure not to do anything too stupid is on, I'd say. Because if you suck at math, it's easier. Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine? Don't tell me, you're a people person that love long walks at the beach? Yeah, it might really be a Discord issue right now. Poker Fool. No clue what that's about. That's weird. So we laddered. Next ladder is next. Now it gets interesting. Next ladder is for almost 20 bucks. Let's make it more than 15. Yeah, closer to more than 15. See, I do suck at math. Well, next page jumps. Fourth is 64. Third is 88. And then first 196. Second 126. Sounds good. Nope, nope, nope. Final table hype, indeed. The third final table we've seen this week, right? Yeah. And we have a ladder, we have a knockout. I like it. You know, with even this place, we're almost breaking even for Powerfest today, and we had quite a few buy-ins. We had the 22, we had the 55. The 55 we took on one bounty for 13 whatever. Still down in the cash game, sadly. Just didn't go much our way. You're just on top of that modding game off the bar. Thanks a lot. So now we have one, well, we are short-ish fourth place currently. Although it's not a super huge difference to any of these guys. So right now, it's pressures on him, I guess. Next ladder, almost 20 bucks. Vollschwein, wow, you've been here a long time. Thanks for being around for this long. I do love long weeks on the beach. Want to go for one? Not many beaches around where I am. But thank you for the question. Hope beach-wise you're living in a better situation than I am. Although, you know, with global warming, it's just a matter of time until I have beach property. Oh, wait, let's watch this. It's a little bit more interesting. Turns out we are taking this one down. Yeah, it appears. Cool. Brother. Actually, no, that's not an oh brother spot. That's just let me fold this real quick spot. Certainly would be okay to play in position, but you know, if he raises, we hate life, and it's just not that great. Colin Erdogan open with. Do it. Don't fold, don't fold, don't fold. Also knock him out. Taking suspiciously long. Okay, okay, okay. Aces. Aces are good. Oh, makes the flush. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Now it's everybody's game again. All right. Yeah, it's a decent sized pot. But it's not the board where there's an all-in all that often. It's especially, well, an all-in certainly, but not one that gets called all that often. Where's over here? Probably gonna raise. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Behind the tournament table, switch back. Oh, there is money going in here. At least from one end so far. Gets called too. This web page not available. That's really weird, Pokefool. And probably a temporary thing. Kobe Art, good to see you. He's loving life now. He was the super short stack, is now the chip leader, as it turns out. I can't even check out the hand because it's still giving me the error here. I'm feeling perfectly fine. Yeah, had some deep runs. The big tournaments didn't go away, but you know, more of those to come in the next 2 weeks. And we had a deep run top 20 in the, I forgot, like a $2.20 buy-in tournament. I think it was a Powerfest, so I believe there were quite a few entries in that one. And just a few moments ago, we finished in the top 15, 18-ish, something in this, what? In the 150 hyper? And here, you know, the final table. How's it going on your end, Kobe Art? Hope life is good. A hand, a kingdom for a hand, because I wouldn't have any use for horses. That's all right then. Oh. That's all right too. Jacks and nines in the suit. First 3-bet we see in ages, and we're not getting away from this just yet unless somebody shoves. That's a bugger of a flop too, with the flush draw. Up against aces with the diamonds, we're dead. Oh, brother. Is it coming to this, really? Why with the flush draw? I'm trying to go the minimum stupid route here, and I'm not quite sure which one it is. think there's too much money in there. GG. GG, finishing in 5th position there. It was a good run. With that, we are breaking even for the tournaments, which is rather surprising. I don't know. I think there was too much money. We can't fold it pre. That's fair enough. So up until the flop, it's pretty straightforward, right? On the flop, it's just so sad. Without the flush draw, we can let it go. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it is fine. Also, we would have had the chip lead had we won, so there's that. Still a very, very nice result. Made one final table, a bunch of deep runs. That's not a bad start. Not a bad way to kick off the Powerfest. Plenty more to that to come in the next 2 weeks. I'll be streaming every evening. I'll put up a schedule for this week later tonight, most likely. There will be study streams on the channel in the afternoons. Not quite sure if there's going to be one tomorrow, probably. But yeah, I'll put that in the schedule as well. So if you see an afternoon stream, it most likely will be a study stream during the week. Seven hours, 20 minutes long, the stream. That's plenty, I feel. All right. Not too sad about it. Yeah. So we're down a little bit in the cash games for the day. That really didn't go away. Down like 4-ish buy-ins. Pokeboot saying good night. Good luck for the rest of your tourneys. I'll take that luck with me to tomorrow. Check with you tomorrow to see how you did. Fair enough. I'll put it in the Discord as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. A few last hands of the cash games happening. That was such a close spot, I feel. Yep. Okay, 2 more hands here in the cash game. Cha-ching, alert mode engaged. Appreciate that. Although the stream will be ending in a second. Let's see who's on. Who can we rate? Yeah, so the tournament stream is going to continue tomorrow at 9:30. Maybe a little earlier if I want to play a tournament before that. Oh, Killing Bird is on. That's great. Killing Bird then. And Flare is playing the PLO tournament as well. Oh yeah, let's head over to Flare. He's really deep in the 55 Powerfest PLO and the Bounty, the one we played as well. Looks like he's chip leading 1 out of 9. Nice. And he got $616 in bounties. That's awesome. Yeah, let's head over there then in a second. While we play the last hand here. Off the bar, thank you very much for all the modding you did today. You've been you did a wonderful job. So cheers for being there. Thanks for watching, everybody. I mean, not quite at the outro yet, but almost. See how this hand plays out. Backdoors. And some decent future blockers here with the 6s. GG, Chiching. Thank you very much. Not much in the way of regrets, I feel. GG and some deep runs. Indeed. Thank you, Off the Bar. Yeah, on the whole, I would have loved to cash a little bit more or go deeper. But I'll take what I can get. And this was a decent amount of get. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, I said everything. Basically, study streams possibly tomorrow. Definitely this week. The Girlfriend Challenge is not on until Thursday, in case you were wondering. Yeah. The flush draw, but 2 setouts. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere there. Pot was too large, and the pre-flop is fine. Kobe, thank you very much for putting that in there. Very nice call. Saying the very nice call. I do appreciate it. It means a lot too. Just laughing about the night, but it's one of my favorite quotes from Terry Pratchett. And in real life, I'm always, not on the internet necessarily, but in real life, I'm always wary when people in, serious settings use 3 exclamation marks or more. And so should you. That's not a good sign. Anywho, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. More PLO tournaments tomorrow. Let's head over to Flair Ace, who definitely deserves more viewer for being on the final table, more viewers on the final table. So, yeah, let's give it to him. See you soon.